Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I should take a break from games for a bit. Just like I don't know. It feels like I kind of have to. But there we go. Okay. Okay. Origami King. Yeah, what do we have downloaded? Let's see. What do we need to get through? Mm, yeah, Ace Attorney. Hello. Hmm. Okay. I guess we could play some Chibi Robo. Origami King. Yeah, I popped that in. I have not finished it, so I'm pretty anxious to get through it, but I haven't done it yet. I honestly wanted to play Air Ride. I was thinking of setting up the Wii and doing it, but I keep forgetting that I think my Wii capture card is dead because I had a slightly different setup for that, and I never replaced it. So I don't know. I have not been playing Wii at all lately. I haven't been playing a lot of retro consoles. I probably should because I'm just like, oh, I want to play Star Fox Adventures. I want to play Kirby Air Ride. I can't wait until they come to NSO. I mean, I don't know. Bum, 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 bum. The hell is this? Why didn't I stop running? Is there Joy-Con drift on the GameCube controller? That was weird. Okay. Mega Man Legacy Collection 2. Oh, I was playing that too the other day. I wonder if he saw that I was playing it, and that's why he's. Uh, yeah, we'll have to get through Mega Man 9 at some point. I don't know, have to. It's like I don't know. I'm not really enjoying it, am I? Like it feels weird not finishing it, like after getting to the end game, but it's like, oh, yeah, one of these days I'll finish it. But I don't know. I do feel like the game is kind of slow paced. Like I don't know where to go or what to do. Oh, up. Yeah, we're just playing Chibi Robo. I am thinking about watching more anime. I finished Psyche K last night, and I'm watching Devilman Crybaby now. So we'll see if how that's like only 10 episodes long. So I think I'll get through it pretty quickly. I'm already like halfway through episode 2. So. really liking it. Like, is it just me or does like Netflix anime have like the shittiest fucking animation? Like, they never fucking look good. Like, I'd much rather. Like, I'm legit thinking at this point that like, yeah, I'll probably like, I'll probably watch modern anime, but I feel like I'm way more attached to like 80s and 90s stuff. Like, there's so much like shit from like the 80s and 90s that I would rather watch instead. Like, I don't know. I don't think anime is in. There's not a lot of modern looking shows that look good to me. I don't know. Like, I don't understand why the animation's gotten worse. I don't know, but you have like weird problems with old shows too, like how Rurouni Kenshin never finished its run. So that was like a really good show, a really good adaptation, and that they never did the final arc. Nintendo is anti-consumer. Yeah, I don't have the patience to deal with those kind of people anymore. It's so like out of touch with reality. I can't even think it's like it's not even like I don't even like. I keep seeing people like pretend as if piracy is like a viable thing when like there still is not a Switch 2 emulator out there. So you still can't pirate like Bonanza or Mario Kart World or anything else on the console. Yeah, Drake's still up there. Okay. Initial D. Oh hell yeah, yeah. I saw the first 20 episodes of it. Yeah, I stopped watching for a really stupid reason. They got to the water park and they hung out as friends, and I'm just like, I have never done that ever. I don't know. Watching that really depressed me. It's like, uh, fuck's in this chest? Holy shit! It's Master Mummy. So this is his debut game. Wow, what a weird cross. How many toys are in this game? A lot more than I thought there would be. Yeah. But what's he doing in Penny's room? It doesn't seem like her toy, but I mean, this is what I want to see. I want to see like Toy Story versus Chibi Robo. I want to see like Chibi Robo just I don't know become the favorite toy. Like, so we're finding things. Yeah, we're not gonna have any time to explore. I don't think. There's the frog ring. What's in on that mushroom gonna do? Oh come on! You can't reach up and grab the flowers. Can you not go in the dollhouse? Yeah. Like I don't see these people getting a lot of views though. Like imagine how bad it's gonna look when Mario Kart World becomes like a bestseller. Like it's gonna look really bad for them considering how hard they fought for the idea that uh foyer work. What? Wait, does this take me upstairs? I mean, they're already doing that. Like they're in very big. They are in denial about how popular Mario Kart World is, and they have been for a long time. Yeah, if the stream's lagging, it's just you. Like I'm sick of people like telling me that the sound is off or that there's something wrong, and then it's like on their end. That really annoys me, honestly. Like if there was something wrong, everyone would tell me it was wrong. If it's just you, it's just you. Okay. I know. Yeah, you can already see people doing that. Wait, hang on. Yeah, you can already see people like saying that they'll like go to bat for GTA 6 if it's more expensive. Like they'll try to tell you that like GTA 6 is gonna be worth it. And like I don't know, it's gonna be a really glorious thing to see when it just isn't. Like I think at this stage, Grand Theft Auto 6 will not possibly live up to the hype. Luckily. Do I have another warp utility box? Why did I have to plug it in though? Like why isn't it just plugged into something else? And she's still out there. Why is she out there every single fucking day? Yeah, if he's hiding toy receipts from her, yeah, they should get divorced. Fuck him. Yeah, I guess we're gonna have to just like explore around until we can find it. Yeah, I wonder how these guys are gonna cope when Silk Song does really really well on Switch 2. Actually, it's gonna do well on Switch 1 and Switch 2, which is like I can see like Switch 1 and Switch 2 being like the biggest platforms for that game. Like it's gonna be amazing if like I don't think it's gonna outperform the game on Steam because it's like the most wishlisted game on Steam right now or something. People say that, but I don't know how true it is. I mean, the fact is, Hollow Knight's only sold like 15 million units. So, like, the fact of the matter, like, it's not as big as people make it out to be. Like, 15 million units, huh? Yeah, when does Kirby come out? Is it Thursday? Yeah, so it's another couple days. What's he doing? So he's the one leaving the flowers here? Why are they all pining for the girl in the tower instead of her rescuing her? What's the deal? I don't even give a shit about her, but it would be amazing if like Silk Song actually outperforms Silk on Switch 2. Like if it does better on Nintendo consoles than Steam, that'd be hilarious. Like I think that would like destroy the argument Steam is relevant forever. If that happens, but I don't know. I'm kind of tired honestly. Well, I just ate, that's probably why. Morts. Haven't we heard that name before? I swear somebody brought him up. shit, my stream crashed. Oh, we got the shoe. Okay. Yeah, we got the shoe already. What the hell was that? What the hell was that? Oh. The fuck is... Princess Pitch? What the fuck kind of name is that? Her bare foot causes her terrible embarrassment. Oh, come on. Is this the closest Nintendo will get to foot fetishism? I bet this is Quentin Tarantino's favorite Nintendo game. Flight of stairs in front of the castle. Oh, come on. When did he do that? When did he do that? Yeah, like they're not happy about the biggest game of the decade getting like completely mogged by Tears of the Kingdom. They will not like they don't want to admit this, but like Elden Ring is the closest thing they've gotten to like a real competitor to Nintendo's dominance since the Switch was introduced, since Breath of the Wild. So they will fight to the death to try and protect its reputation. So they do not want the game taking off on Nintendo hardware. They will try and act as if it's too hardcore for Nintendo, and it's just obviously not true. Because have you not seen Elden Ring? Like, do you know how it plays? Do you know how shitty that game looks? It looks terrible. Like, I feel like Elden Ring and like the Souls phenomenon like should instantly discredit anyone who complains about the way Nintendo games look like forever, because those games look awful. They really do. Yeah, it's kind of my take on it too. Like, if it runs badly, it's Namco Bandai's or From's fault. And like, I'm seeing a lot of people actually point that out, that like it doesn't make sense to blame Nintendo for that if that does happen. So like, yeah, more people are like becoming red pill on this topic, that it's just a way of like devaluing Nintendo consoles. More fake hype. Yeah, definitely Baldur's Gate 3. Like Baldur's Gate 3 just isn't as popular as Elden Ring. And that's like Baldur's Gate 3 is like it's like this decade's like equivalent to Undertale. It's like the same kind of audience of people who like don't play video games at all and yet like want to meme about them, and just like it's like the twilight of video game. Like, I have so much more respect for FromSoft and what they do compared to like Larian, who really have like no redeeming qualities at all. Like Baldur's Gate 3 was 100% more fake and astroturfed. Like Elden Ring is like an example of something that like is organic. Like, people genuinely like Elden Ring for what it is. Like, the Nintendo hate thing is just a byproduct of that, but people do like Elden Ring. Like, Baldur's Gate 3 comes off way more forced in comparison. Oh, by the way, I gotta love people trying to force this meme that like Expedition 33 is like game of the decade, when it's very likely not even going to be considered game of the year. Like, I am very endlessly amused by that. Like, I'm already seeing people like say that like Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 was better, and like Baldur's Gate 3 was better. Like, they keep trying to meme these like these Western like RPGs into relevancy, and they're just like cannibalizing each other at this point. Like you can't hype them all up as like the best RPG ever made. Like it's the same problem that like I think they had when uh after The Last of Us became popular, was that like, well, we can't, like, this is the peak of video game storytelling, so we can't say that anything is better than it. So it just kind of imploded after that. The hell? Yeah, I reasonably like it. Reasonably, mostly because of the story and characters. Like, I'm not crazy about the game itself. Yeah, whenever you see like a Baldur's Gate 3 compilation, it's always like a fucking like cutscene thing of you hanging out with the party or whatever. It's like, come the fuck on. Like, how is this? Yeah, look at this. I barely went a couple of feet and I'm already out of battery. Like, I couldn't put it off anymore. Yeah, if you watch like Baldur's Gate 3, like uh footage on YouTube or whatever, it's like it's always like dialogue, like you talking to various characters about like the plot or whatever. And like I find it really interesting how like none of them are kind of like there's a bear, you know, we all know the bear, right? How it turns into you and like fucks you raw. Like, what is the bear's name? You know, like does it have a name? I'm sure it does, but like it's just like, well, if it was relevant, like if the character was actually popular, you would actually see people talk about it. Like still this to this day, the only character I know is Shadowheart, and that's only because she was like like the primary pick for straight men. Like I think women probably had like a more wide range of people to choose from. I don't know. Like Baldur's Gate 3 was a joke. Like I especially love how people act as if like um a strategy RPG is like some novel thing. Remember when that game came out and there were people complaining about the combat in it because they would rather it be action based. I don't know. Like I really feel like people only defended that game the way they did because it was a PC thing primarily. Like I really don't care for like just how many people like insisted it wasn't woke. Like it's like that's like that's like the worse than what than what they did with like the original Kingdom Come Deliverance. Like it's just like the same mindset. Wow. How hard could it be to get up to like how hard can it be to get up to a fucking castle? Okay, so you can't get to number one. So like this is misleading. You get to like from 1 million to 10 really quickly, and then it becomes difficult to get to number one. So I guess there's only 10 Chibi Robos in the world that are actually trying to make people happy. Because if we just blasted past the rest of them, I want to be number one. How's that? Short and simple enough for you? Yeah, when does the game end? Does it end when you become number one, or like I'm very curious what the end game is here. Like I think the main quest line is like interacting with the Sandersons and like resolving their problems. But like you also have the toys. And like I'm told there are a ton of fucking toys in this. Like I've seen footage of stuff in this game that I have not even seen yet. It's crazy. I'm shocked by how many toys there are. But like apparently they're all optional. But yeah, Forgotten Land's coming out, so I'm really excited for that. And I guess Silk Song we're gonna pick up after that, like day one. I canceled my pre-order for Daemon X Machina. Like people keep memeing about companies delaying games to not compete with Scale Silk Song. Daemon X Machina is gonna get raped by Silk Song, and like I'm happy about that because of the Type One, Type Two thing. Not that I do believe like Silk Song's gonna be woke, but it's probably gonna be pretty low key. Uh, Play the greatest game in the world. Like it shouldn't be this hard to get up a fucking castle, in my opinion. Like just give me a rope and let me climb it. It's just like look at this. We can't even get up there because like our battery is so low. So we legit might have to stop and wait. What? Yeah, we'll have to remember this later. Oh no, are you serious? Man, look how much battery I burned by like missing that jump. It's not like I'm being unreasonable with my resources either. Oh, that's right. I had a spare charge shift. Battery life. Yeah, he does, but I haven't been. Yeah, I don't know. If there's a way to like make it even larger than what I have now, I don't know. I haven't been able to figure it out yet. I don't know. I think the game is too complicated for what it is. Honestly, like it took me forever to get into like the mindset of like, okay, it's an adventure game. Like it's just so out there that like you really struggle like understanding what the point of the game actually is. Like it's just so obtuse. Jay, I hope the battery doesn't die on me. So every action you take like costs real like energy. You drain so fast. Why can't I get? Huh? Okay, hang on. Wait, what? Huh? What was I supposed to do? Why do I have to keep stopping what I'm doing because I'm running out of energy? Like I've had to stop twice to recharge to get up this fucking castle. Like fucking Mario doesn't have to do this, like in Castle 8-4 or anything like that. He just keeps going until he does. Like, and there's like real obstacles there. You're not climbing a toy castle. Like Chibi Robo wouldn't be able to handle that. Like, yeah, like I keep seeing YouTubers like say they don't understand why this stopped getting made. And I'll tell you, it's niche as fuck. Like I'm shocked this got as many sequels as it did personally because of how esoteric it is. Like I would put this up there with like the Wonderful 101, which is being no, actually I think the Wonderful 101 is more mainstream than this actually. Like this is more niche than the Wonderful 101. Like if you're more niche than a platinum action game, you have a problem. And you can't fucking do it. I cannot believe I made it. I cannot believe I made that. Yeah, I think you might need that D battery. So again, like everything I want to do, I can't do because I don't have an item or I don't haven't talked to the right character. It's like I cannot save the princess. D battery. Okay, it is up there. Okay. The fact that it's taken me this long to get up there says a lot. Yeah, I was wondering where the battery was, and apparently it's up here. Okay, so we got it. And why even go this way when it's quicker to just C battery? Huh? Wait, it's up there. So like, wait, we need that to get the thing, but it's further up than we can currently reach. I don't understand why you can't walk around. I'm so confused. No shit, you can't grab the. I am so confused. What are you supposed to do? Hello. I'm trying to figure this out. Oh, maybe I can push that block down and it'll give me something. Yeah, I didn't bother because I just wanted to get up there, but what? It was just a happiness point. That's it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try to get that C battery and see if I can pop it into that holster up there. It took me all day to do this, and I don't understand why this is so hard. It's not even hard, really. I'm just kind of like, how? It's a castle. It shouldn't be that hard to get up it. Like, I got up that massive set of stairs, no problem. Like, and I'm struggling with this. Like, okay. Yeah, this is embarrassing. What? At this point, I might as well like raise the time limit to 15 minutes. Living room bridge placed on top of the bookcase. So, how do you unlock more recyclables? Like, how is that triggered? Yeah, some people really say they love the character for Chibi Robo, and I really don't get it at all. Like, I don't understand the appeal. Well, I guess I do, but it's like I feel like this idea has been done better. I think Toy Story is a way better example of what this concept should be like. It just feels kind of derivative in that sense. And like it has like, a unique kind of vibe to it because like, making them happy or whatever. And it's just, I don't know. I feel like, Toy Story has these really cool allegories with, you know, like being replaced and, having like it, how the world doesn't revolve around you and stuff like that. Like, I feel like it teaches really good lessons. Mhm. Set up by the bookcase. What bookcase? Yeah, I'm getting distracted. We'll find it eventually. Let's keep our eyes on the prize for now and try to. It was only popular among PC fanboys. Yeah, like I think that's the real secret of BG3 is that it was just a PC exclusive for a bit and nobody cared. Jenny's room. Yeah, it's like I think Larian is like the modern Ultima in that sense, where it's just something that people say is great, even though that like nobody fucking plays it or cares about it at all. It does kind of remind me of that, yeah. Spoonie like himself isn't super obsessed with Baldur's Gate 3, but it's the same kind of person. Um, yeah, I don't know. I don't even know what Spoonie plays right now. Like every time I see it, like the only game I feel like he really cares about is like Shin Megami Tensei, and even then, I think it's because like Persona like really leans in his like sense of narcissism. Well, I didn't become famous in real life, but at least Rise, at least I still fucked Rise. It's like, come on, is it Rise or Rize? I'm just like, it's a Japanese name because like, how is that pronounced? And why the fuck does the idol start going to your school anyway? I need to get back and play Persona 4. So I don't know anything about any of the characters really. A little bit about like Chea and Yukiko, but other than that, okay. D battery. Wait a minute. That was fucking lame. The helicopter like takes so much energy. It's not even funny. Yeah, yeah. You would never expect that considering how he talks about other JRPGs, but like, yeah, he's a huge Persona cocksucker. Actually, like, yeah, he doesn't he barely brings it up in his videos actually, but like he'll try and tell you that like Persona 4 Golden was like one of the best JRPGs like when he was active, like making videos. He like I think he mentions it offhand in one of his videos. I don't remember which one, but like yeah, he never like really talked about it at length on his videos. So I feel like a lot of people don't know that about him. Is that like he's a persona man? He's exactly the kind of person that thinks Persona's deep. Oh man, like the protagonist is literally me. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna get around to playing Persona 4. The way things look now, like I'll probably finish like Persona 5 and then SMT 5 and then we'll think about like Persona 3 Reload. But like I don't see myself like I don't know. It's gonna be a long time, I think. I don't see myself finishing like SMT 5 for a long time. Royal we can like blast through, but 5, yeah, PlayStation and PC. Yeah, yeah, he's a pleb. Like, what's the point of the ladder if you can't grab onto it? Like, I'm so. Oh, it's up there. Okay, hang on. Did I ever beat Monkey Ball? I'm on like I have like two more levels to go on like the super hardest difficulty. I've gotten way farther than most people have, but oh, I see. You're supposed to get the batteries and like turn them all on. I see. if I finish the skip. So can you? So what the fuck happens if you do that? Do you just get the normal ending as in vanilla? So does Maruki not actually take over if you don't have the? Does he just kind of give up if you don't get it? Like I'm kind of confused about how that works. So you can just straight up skip it if you want. Like I don't know. I care so little about like Maruki and Kasumi and all that. Like yeah, I feel like the royal content is really easily skippable. I don't give a fuck. I still call her Kasumi, by the way. Like that's how little I give a shit. I intentionally call her by the right. I'm like dead naming her. Kasumi is the worst. There's some pretty bad ones. Like who the fuck would ever like get with the journalist? And like I don't like how shady like Takumi is. She's hot as fuck, but I don't like the plot line of like, oh, I'm totally ethically testing it. It's like there's no way that would fucking happen. I wouldn't trust that at all. Um, yeah, I hate Shihiro. Like Kawakami. Like the adults in general are trash. Like I'd say the best girls in the game are Mikoto and Hifumi, and then like well Haru as well. I like Haru a lot, but like her problem is like like no screen time. Holy fucking shit! It closed while I was. Yeah, I'm not an Anna. An's okay, but she comes off like kind of a hoe. Yeah. Yeah, the main thing about An is that I think she's dumb. Uh, to be fair, like everyone other than Makoto is like dumb. Well, like Mutaba's smart, but she's like an autist. You know what I mean? She's kind of that like autistic brand of smart, where she's dumb, kind of like what I'm like, honestly. I don't know. Like seeing the Futaba storyline pissed me off because it's just like, why the fuck is she not being forced to go to school at gunpoint? That's kind of my impression. Like watching the character, I've talked about this before, but it's like I desperately wanted to not go to school growing up, like because it was a waste of my time and I didn't enjoy it at all, and like I was never gonna meet anybody or like learn anything. So it's like, why go? Like I've always felt that way and still stand by that feeling. So like yeah, you should like pursue like all the social links you can, but you don't have to start a relationship with her. I love how Mishima thinks like she's his like literally me character. It's like he's playing the game and he goes for Futaba and he gets shot down. It's amazing. I don't even think I saw that happen, but like I've heard it does. So that just yeah, fuck Mishima. I hate that fucking douchebag. Look at this, time's almost out. Let's get a good handle of where it is. Yeah, the C battery. Which one do I need? The C or the D? A D battery. Okay. Yeah, where is it exactly? Because like the way it makes it look is that it's up there, but like I can't seem to grab it whenever. Where the hell is it? C battery. Yeah, now it's over there. What the fuck is with this? Okay. Yeah, it's up there. So how are you supposed to? Hmm. Yeah, there's no way up onto the rafters, is there? Maybe I can get up there and do it? But that would just mean that like everything I've been doing is like a waste of time. 2 whole days. Well, day night cycles. I've had to like 2 whole cycles. I've had to like figure this out because I. What the? I'm so confused. So how long do I spend inactive? I'm not recharging because like I do that throughout the night. Like it only brings you back here to like load different events. Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh, the fucker is sitting on it? What a douchebag. Yeah, so you finally figure it out. He was like, the fucker was sitting on it? Pull up Persona and look at the guide. I want to figure it out. It's a lot more organic than Persona. You don't really need a guide. The fat fuck was sitting on it. Like, I've said this several times, but like, the wife needs to leave him. She needs to divorce him. She needs to take her child and find a real man. So it doesn't even tell you that's what it was. Wow. So yeah, we'll wait till night and then like deliver the tour receipt and hopefully progress the storyline. Okay. But until that happens, we need to figure out how to cancel. Yeah, because they showed you a cutscene of where it was, and I'm just kind of like, I kind of skipped through it, and I kind of didn't process where it was exactly. So I've been meaning to do a scan of the room, but yeah, I'm ready to play some Wind Waker. I really just want to play Wind Waker. Just played by a chick. I like her. What is going on, Travis? Okay, so I wanted to get up there somehow. I don't think there is a way. Oh, there we go. Plant. Okay. Man, the way you get up to certain things in this is just insane. You really have to look around and think about it. Oops, Oops, hang on. Is there a plug around here, or do I have to walk back? Where's the nearest plug? Is that really the only plug in the room? How does she only have one plug? That's the only one I jacked into, so that'd be why. It's not that far, so it's not a big deal. So why'd Mr. and Mr. Sanderson even get married if like the wife hates him so much? I just ugh. He's such a man child. I don't know. I feel like it's something you should screen for before you get married. Like, are you a man child? What? Like, I don't want to marry anybody who doesn't respect my hobbies. I don't know. I will be fair though. Like, I probably will scale back like after I get married. I don't know. It's just, I mean, I don't really like. I don't know. I don't feel as if at this point in my life I really want to spend like 10 to 12 hours a day playing games again. I don't know. It just doesn't seem like there's. Well, I mean, I would if like the games were good. So like, it's kind of my opinion though, is that like there just aren't enough games to justify. Like, I'll probably play Silk Song about that much, but hey, so you can climb on fucking anything in this game. Like anything that looks like a rope, you can climb it. Yeah, I'm not really enjoying a whole lot that I've been playing. Persona 5. Like we took the extra time we've had to like play through a bunch of these JRPGs I haven't finished, and I just don't really enjoy a lot of them. Like I don't think I'm sure there are good SMT games out there. I'm not super into five. Like I think there might be good Persona games out there. I just don't care for five. Like I kind of played five, and I was kind of thinking to myself how much I would rather play like story or not story, what am I talking how much I would rather play like four or like Strange Journey or like Soul Hackers. There's like so many other SMT games I've heard of that I think are probably way better. San Andreas climbing. Okay. Oop. Oh shit! We can't get far enough. Like, are you serious? So I got all the way up there, and there was just. At least I don't. I mean, it was easier than climbing the castle, I guess. Purple Crayon. I mean, I haven't read like Harold and the Purple Crayon in years, and I remember like really loving that book growing up. Yeah, we need the D battery, but it's over here, right? If you played Persona 3 Romance the Robot, why? Yeah, I don't know a thing about any of the cast in Persona 3. Yeah, I am not a Persona fan. Yeah, I'm sure I'll play Persona 3 and 4 eventually. But yeah, I don't know. I think I'm gonna focus on the JRPGs I actually want to play. So like right now, I want to focus on Tales. Like I really want to play like Braces and then Zelia. When is Zelia coming out anyway? Like it feels like they're pumping these fucking things out. Oh, by the way, you saw plenty of. There are a lot of people seething about censorship in those games too. So uh, I don't think anybody really gives a shit. Like they took away like a teenage girl's pipe, and like people are like seething about it. Every anime game is getting censored. Yeah. I mean, is it impacting their sales though? Like, I don't think so because like I haven't heard that. Like, it feels like people who like give a shit about that are just like a vocal minority. Like, honestly, they're so annoying and like tell you to boycott like legitimately great games that like I straight up just don't even like listen to them anymore. Like, they're crying about Zillia right now, and I'm just like, okay, bro, sure, I'll tell you how it is. Like, no doubt in my mind, I'll pick up Zelia eventually. I don't know. I don't know. I think I do want to play Graces first though, just because it was the one I picked out after Vesperia. I'm so behind on Tales. I don't know when I'm going to be able to finish Arise, and that's the one that made me a fan. So I still have not finished Arise. The way it looks now is that like I'm legit going to finish Graces and here we go. I'm going to finish Graces and Zelia before I even get back to playing Arise. Oh come on! What the fuck? Why is this thing so awful? Like, like how hard is it to have a propeller that actually propels you? Like, Magaloo? I don't know who that is. Yeah, like that made me uncomfortable with like Vesperia, how much they sexualize like Patty, the pirate girl, and like the whole thing with like her being like I hated her like everything about her and her storyline and shit like that. Um, so yeah, getting rid of lollies I think is honestly a good thing. I don't like seeing them. Yeah, Patty was like the worst character, and she was added into like the PS3 version. It's like, well, how do we get people to buy the game on PS3? So they just added a lolly. Unbelievable. What? Don't romance the lolly. Can you do that? Have they announced the Persona 4 remake yet? They have, haven't they? Yeah, are they remaking Persona 4 now? I think they are. So like I imagine they're gonna current year that one hard. Like they got the Bridget, so like I really wonder if they're gonna turn NATO trans or like kanji gay. Like I don't know. I feel like that shit doesn't really work though, because people know how they were in the original. Like the Vivian thing doesn't feel like it's stuck at all. Like the Bridget thing doesn't feel like it's stuck at all. Like they can cry about it being canon all they want. Like nobody cares. Like we're at the point now where people don't really trust canon. I think is like the important thing. Like nobody really fucking cares what like these people say, and that is true. Like if they half-ass it or like try to do something for political reasons, they should get called out for it. Ugh. Yeah, but I don't know when I'm gonna get back to Persona 4. I feel like it's gonna be a long time before I get around to that. It took me like what 5 years to get through Persona 5. Yeah, when did that come out? Like 2020, 21, 19? I have no idea, but like, yeah, I was never a big fan of Persona 5. I'm not an incel, so I don't play Persona. Ugh. Like I really feel like kids don't actually play Persona. So like the entire like idea of it is that like oh we're getting back at the adults. It just doesn't. It just falls flat for me. Like I take fucking Codename Kids Next Door more seriously than like Persona 5. Because like Kids Next Door feels real within like its setting and like how it's set up and stuff like that. Like I remember what it was like fighting against the adults. But no, I just got bored and stopped. I wasn't really stuck on Nakamura's Palace that long. I rage quit it for a bit because I hated the fight, but I eventually like stuck with it and beat it. I wasn't stuck on it that long. Um, I was more like frustrated than anything. Okay, you can't get there. It's too. Wait, did I just clip through that board? Like it's like there's no way up. That's it. Yeah, a woman who learned. Yeah, the series is pretty popular with women actually. Yeah, I've never really met a female fan, but I know they exist. Oh, sweet. Okay, so we can help that frog tomorrow. Okay, yeah, we gotta. Oh, that's right. Shit, we gotta get to the. We forgot to turn in the toy receipt because I was so preoccupied with this fucking thing. Yeah, we might not have the skill set to go up there yet. Let's go see mom and hand over the toy receipt before we do anything else. Yeah, so you get objects, and then you kind of think about like, oh yeah, I can do this, 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 this now. So yeah, we gotta. The squirter is how we're gonna revitalize that frog that's sitting dead outside for the past several days. Like, I don't know. It feels like time isn't actually progressing. It's like you're living the same 1 day cycle over and over again. It's kind of stuck. I mean, it's a video game, but like kind of crazy, bro. It's not even that late, and I'm pretty tired. I don't think I'm gonna stay up that late for the next couple of days. I have somewhere I want to be on Tuesdays, like Persona. Yeah, it's more like I don't know. It's I don't know what I would compare this game to. Uh, game devs hate Nintendo. Okay. I want to play some GameCube. Okay. Wait, didn't I? Wait, I thought I had the. What? I thought I had the. Did I not pick up the toy receipt? Was that not it? Hang on. I don't have it. Yeah, I thought we had it. Is that Woomer a Gooner character? Yeah, I imagine she is. I don't know. This game seems got a niche for that. I kind of like her. I'm on her side when it comes to her like marital problems. Yeah, it's right there. Like, so yeah, I must have picked up like a wrapper instead of like the actual receipt. I thought it was odd how like it didn't tell me it was the receipt, but okay. Why is this asshole just sitting here all day? That pisses me off. Like I spend my time working. Like I'm working like more than like most people do at their jobs right now when it comes to, like the book stuff and the YouTube channel. The fucker hid it under the cushion. Oh fuck! I can't even get out. This dumb dog is. I am trapped back here. This fat ass and okay. Yeah, game of the year, everybody. Oh, we have enough time to get them on. Well, at least we actually got the toy receipt this time. I swear, if we get like halfway across the room and then the night just ends, I'm gonna be furious. I think we'll have enough time. But... Yeah, the game gives you plenty of time, and you can like raise or decrease it if you want. But it's like, it's still kind of frustrating when you're doing something and then you just get completely demolished because. Game of the year. No, this was 2006, wasn't it? Yeah, I always think of RE4 as the 2004 game, but it was a 2005 game, wasn't it? 1990. Oh yeah, because it takes place in 2004, doesn't it? Yeah, because 1998, I'll never forget it. And then he says like 6 years have passed, so yeah, 2004. Does it still take place in 2004 in the remake? Instead of Oblivion, yeah, probably. I don't think Oblivion was Game of the Year. She's gonna fuck that robot. She's gonna convert it into like a chibi dildo. He can do the housework himself. Bro, I've been doing the housework. What are you talking about? I don't even want to look at him. Lock myself in my room. You mean the room you share with your husband? I thought I did toy receipt. Yeah, she's 100% in the right. What? Why the fuck? Why the fuck would you ever like side with this man child? Like he's spent the past like several days just sitting and sleeping on the couch. It's... Everybody I know is a snooper. She loves. Okay. Oh, is he even on the couch? No, he's gone. Fat fuck has finally left the couch. Okay. Is she in the kitchen or what? Yeah, I feel like I don't know. Is there like missable content in this game? Do I have to worry about that? Because I feel like what I want to do is focus on like the main plot. Wait, is she not going to take care of her daughter? Because she said she was going to lock herself in. Yeah, I feel like I haven't been resolving a lot of the toy plot lines, and I'm not sure if that's like what I if I should be worried about that or what. She's 8. Why are you asking her for advice? Oh, come on. Like, you just figured that out? I can't see inside. Oh man, imagine if she like looks through the slab and like she just sees her mom hanging by a rope. It's like you're gonna traumatize her for life. Worried about her. I'm sure you're just like I'm sure you're just upset that she's not cooking you dinner. You know? Like what happened to like leaving the door open all day and whatever? I guess the world changes as you progress through the story. Yeah, I cannot believe this is the fifth game they released. Like, I really thought we would get like Sunshine and Luigi's Mansion right away, but I mean, Wind Waker was a pretty good choice, but F-Zero GX, like, like Soul Calibur 2, like both are not what I was expecting. Well, she how did she make tea up here? Yeah, I don't know. So it's a way bigger deal than most people realize. My husband, this letter. Okay. It's a love letter? Oh, wow, she actually. So, like, did the developers intend for players to fetishize the mom? I don't know. I'm very curious what the opinion of her is on the community. Oops. Wow, she's actually helping you. Wow. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Yeah, like I really want to play Soul Calibur 3 one day. I'm told that one's actually pretty good. But yeah, I have no interest in 5 and I don't know, 4 might be good for a laugh. Like I feel like 4 was the last time Star Wars was ever relevant ever. Love letter out loud. Gex the Gecko is better than Crash. Yeah, he is, because he actually got a new game. Dear dysfunctional family, Tao tracks mud all over the house. Jenny thinks she's a frog. Oh, she's cheating on her daughter too. And the man of the house isn't man enough to find another job. Oof, that's brutal. Well, I've had enough. You pushed me to the edge. But why is she blaming Jenny for this? Divorce! Oh, they're actually bringing the D word. Oh, Kino. Divorce? But then I'm going to have to find another wife to take care of me. No. Bro, this guy deserves to get divorced. Fuck him. Arf. What a fucking man child. And he was going first. He got the dog to do it. What an asshole. I don't want to save their marriage. I want them to get divorced. Like, fuck him. I don't know why she, like, chose to shit on Jenny and the dog in that letter, though. Like, I don't... That's, like, the one thing I don't like about her is how much she shits on Jenny, like, low-key. Like, it reminds me of, like, how my mom acts. Like, she really, really doesn't care about me at all. Well, or anybody, really. Like, I don't know. I've heard her, like, say really fucked up shit about, like, other people's kids. Uh... Like, it reminded me a lot of that. Suffa George. Suffa. Is that his name, George? He actually opened the window. Wow. Okay, he actually opened the door. Okay. Oh, Jenny looks fucking depressed. If she doesn't. Yeah, she's smiling. I guess she doesn't understand what's going on. I mean, she looks traumatized at night. I don't... Maybe she's just having nightmares or something. Are 8-year-olds old enough to understand the concept of divorce? I suppose they must be. I think I understood domestic abuse at that age. Shooby dooby dooby doo. Hey, wait a minute. Hanna-Barbera is going to sue you. Wait, surely that's going to revitalize the frog. We have the dog bone, so it's... Yeah, we still haven't made friends with Tao. Let's move to the dog bone. So Tao's part of the family, too. Oh, he got bored of the... Oh, no. Is she going to get fucked? Is Sophie going to get forgotten? It's weird how invested I am in this. Come on, spray the frog. Oh, I think what I'm supposed to do is revitalize it with my... I hate his stupid sandals. Why weren't you doing that already? The families got to work together now. Okay, but why weren't you getting a job? That's the issue. Just get a job, you bum. Like, what the fuck? How is this thing not dead yet? The husband worse than DSP? No. Like, the wife didn't get fat, so I don't. Yeah, they have one kid. Yeah, I don't think so. Like, if DSP had a kid, you just know he would like ignore it constantly and like gaslight people into thinking you have to support the stream to like pay for that kid's like food and shit like that. It's just like I don't know. Like I don't understand his marriage to Kat. Like, why didn't he? Why? I don't really see a purpose in marriage without starting a family. So I don't really understand the mindset like behind getting married and just not having children. It just doesn't appeal to me at all. Like honestly, marriage kind of scares me at this point because it just I'm so happy doing what I'm doing now that like honestly I just want to keep fucking bitches. He is worse than Michael from Hewitt. Marriage is hard. I mean, people say that, but it's just like marriage isn't the problem. It's like it's everyone being shit is kind of my opinion on it. Because like nobody's like interested in anything real. They just want like they just see it as like something that benefits them specifically. They don't understand that it's a sacrifice. Like it takes sacrifices and stuff like that. Like, and that's true for both men and women. What the fuck is that? Why is this creepy fuck? Like, okay, can I suck up water here? Yeah, this is a Squirtle. Amazing. Well, I can save that frog at least. But childish people together, and I don't. I'm so sick of like hearing women say they want to travel. Like, bitch, you can travel after you have kids. Like I think you need to like put off shit like that until you're like established. Like everybody I know like was fucking traveling like immediately after high school, and like they're in I don't know they're not. I don't know. Maybe they are. It's really difficult to gauge, because like I think a lot of these people are like not paying for their cars and shit like that. Like my situation's weird because like I'm unemployed right now, but like the house is paid off, the car's paid off. Like I was wondering if I'm like in a better position than most of these people, especially because I have the books. Like once the book sales spike, once I get like an actual support on my Patreon, like I should be set for life. Frida, her name's Frida, so that revitalized her. Ribbit, Slippy limbs. Why are Japanese people so obsessed with frogs? Don't Japanese frogs sound nothing like Western frogs? That was a real problem. Like that's why they changed the sound effect in the original Thousand Year Door to like cricket. Well, they didn't change the sound effect. They changed it to crickets instead of frogs because like I think it's weird to me that they sound different. My boyfriend's lost in that house, and I'm tired of waiting around. Oh, Slippy's a girl. You can speak Ribbit Tees too? What? You can speak Ribbit Tees. My lost boyfriend. You had to say a guy in distress. This is a very genre deconstruction. Yeah, we know where he is, but I don't know how to revitalize him. Oh, we got a frog suit too. Okay. Jenny's probably gonna like this. Slippy is Libetta. Okay, I don't know if there's anything we can do with him right now. Yeah, the game has a pretty good. Like, I don't know. I don't think the game's great, but I can understand why people like it for what it is. It's just I don't think this is gonna be my new favorite GameCube game or anything. Snappy. Is Jenny gonna like my new costume? The evil frog wizard. She wasn't evil. Wait, is she really under the curse or? I can only speak to other frogs. How do you do, rabbit? What? Rabbit? Ribbit? Okay. Okay, so can we actually talk to her now? Even my bear's sunshine left? Well, the bear was with her at night. Sawtooth's good shit. Yeah, I kind of like them too. I've seen a couple of them around here. Yeah, I didn't like them growing up, but like, I don't know. There's a lot of things I didn't like growing up that I'm getting more attached to now. Like, I've gotten into bird watching and stuff like that because I'm such a boomer. Like, I've started to like frogs too. Sarah. Okay. Sarah. So we found the boyfriend, so now we have to like. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna have enough time to go find him. Like, how'd she know he was in the house? Frogs surely aren't monogamous, right? Like, who gives a fuck if you're... Like, surely frogs are, like, dying all the time. Yeah, I don't know anything about frogs. A frog persona? Slippy is a persona, wow. No, Slippy's a toad, isn't he? He's asleep. Like, she said, like, a fly to eat, but I don't know how. Yeah, it's not that he's dehydrated. I think he's hungry, actually. Mm. Yeah, I think I'm ready to play some Soul Calibur 2. Yeah, I don't even know what to do to progress. I guess we can talk to Mom, since we're here. Like, how's she getting the tea? Like, is she boiling? Is she steeping it up here? I see you delivered my letter. What are you talking about? I did that yesterday. Oh, look at you, dressing up like Jenny. Yeah. She's the smartest little robot ever. Wow, she's giving me money even though she's broke. Boycotting all my housework would be this boring. Well, I guess she's gonna make something for me. Okay. Well, I guess we're making progress. Maybe we just have to wait till nighttime to advance the story. Yeah, I think we're gonna play some Soul Calibur 2 real quick. Um, then what? Yeah, I did a really passionate like Psyche K review and nobody watched it. Ugh. Ugh. Well, I guess I just got to do more consistently when it comes to anime coverage. Now that I'm watching new shows, I hope I'll be able to cover shit as it comes out. Yeah, I'm enjoying this game. Uh, Psyche K sounds like Persona 5. I mean, they're both Japanese products. Chibi Radar. Define things not visible to the. Okay, let's get that. Yeah, we're gonna have to get that Chibi Robar Radar. Okay, let us. I'm trying to decide what I want to play after this. Alternative. Is Akechi and Psyche K better than the other Akechi? No. I like Persona 5 Akechi way better. Because he actually has a gimmick. Like, I don't know. Like, he comes off like more of a character. Like, in Psyche K, he's just like. He comes off like some huge Mary Sue that nobody fucking cares about. Like I don't think I used the term Mary Sue in my video, but that's basically what he is. Like, oh man, remember me? I'm so important to your lore, Psyche. It's just, like I don't think there's a single good joke involving him in like the entire thing. It's so crazy. Yeah, I hate Psyche K's Akechi. When like Akechi from Persona 5 is one of my favorite things about the Royal deal expansion. Like I like how you actually get to use him again, and he's using his edgy design, and that's kind of cool. I don't understand why he's not as strong as he was when you fought him, but
Knockout. Battle 2. Fight.
yeah, we need like more Egyptian themed video games. I feel like we don't really have one. Zelda doesn't really have a lot of Egyptian themes in general. Like I've seen like Zelda claim that like the Gerudo are Egyptian theme, and I'm just like, how exactly?
Versus Maxi.
The
A
part where
hero
Akechi
desires
sacrifices himself is good.
Battle 1. Fight.
Eh, I mean it doesn't lead up to anything. He doesn't even die. Like I don't know why they didn't just kill off Akechi at that point. In like the base game.
Battle 2. Fight.
I don't know. It just yeah, in Persona 4, didn't they like not know who the culprit was when they were working on it? It's like I think I've heard that before, which is like that drives me nuts that they didn't even like decide on who did it.
Astaroth. Battle 1. Fight.
What's with like Persona's obsession with detectives anyway? Like, don't they have like any other professions for characters to be part of?
Battle 2. Fight.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of I'm not a fan of Ketchy.
Versus
Yeah, I think I'm gonna spend
Cervantes.
like a lot of time watching
The almighty
Netflix over the next couple of weeks.
Battle
That's what I'm
1.
like really fired up
Fight.
about is like watching some of this anime I have on my backlog. So I want to get through like Devil May Cry Baby and then probably like I don't know, probably Kinnikuman.
Battle 2.
Yeah, I was
Fight.
thinking about that when like I was playing SFT5. Is that like yeah, I would not mind something with more of a Egyptian historical fiction. Like Castlevania Portrait of Ruin has like an Egyptian themed stage, and I thought that was really neat, but like they don't really do a whole lot with it. Like I don't even know who like the boss is supposed to be. Like, is she like an actual Egyptian thing? Like,
Versus
she has to be canonically
Raphael.
hotter than like the
Entrust
succubi,
your
because like none
Battle
of the male
1.
characters are drawn in
Fight.
by like the succubi. Apparently, she's so fucking sexy that like Jonathan will turn on Charlotte. I love how the fact that her existence confirms that like Charlotte is like completely straight. By the way, it's
Battle
like
2.
she's like
Fight.
the Castlevania equivalent of Ingrid, where she's just so unbelievably based. I don't know. I love how we're getting to the point where like characters are so openly gay that like characters like that, who are clearly not, are like becoming appealing to people. Like Charlotte's really interesting because like I did not think she was that popular in a video game character growing up, but I've always loved her. And like it's crazy seeing like
Versus
more
Nightmare.
people like
The fight.
talking about her. Like she
Battle
she comes
1.
up a lot in
Fight.
Castlevania threads on Fortune. Like I wish she was in more stuff. She was in Grimoire of Souls, but that was kind of underwhelming. Like I guess there's still people at like Konami who are working on Castlevania, so I don't know like what the deal is with that brand, but
Battle 2. Fight.
like I guess right now they're just like I don't know doing collections and stuff like that. Like I'm very curious about what the brand's gonna look like after Netflix ends because Netflix has like just been this huge shit stain on the brand. Like it's
Final
brought in a ton of
battle.
money for them, but
Fight.
like I don't know. I really well I'm told like Nocturne like completely failed, so we might see like it end. We might see like Adi Shankar's like Reign of Terror end, especially after that bullshit he pulled with like complaining about Devil May Cry 5. Like he really thought that like his show would be the biggest thing in the Devil May Cry like he thought it was gonna be a repeat of Castlevania, where like he thought he was latching on to like a video game IP that didn't have
Versus
any new
Inferno.
entries in a while.
The
But
all
like, no,
final
I don't think
battle.
anybody gives a shit
Fight.
about like Devil May Cry like Netflix. I didn't call it an anime, did I? It's not an anime, but like, yeah, like the Devil May Cry show was really unpopular right out of the gate. I don't know. I think like people are just like more aware of what Shankar and Netflix are like these days. What do you think about MGS3 remake? I think the PS5 isn't powerful enough to run a PS2 game, and that's why it does this. No, seriously. I think the real reason that people are complaining is because like the industry wants to side with Kojima over Konami. So they'll show like Death Stranding 2 while shit talking MGS3. So I think it's very important for them to keep doing that. I actually got him. Wow. And this is the most I've ever played Time Attack ever, and it's like it's legit really fun because you only have one shot to do it. Like people are turning on Kojima. Yeah, like he had one shot to like salvage his reputation. Like Death Stranding, I think killed his reputation. There are still people who are like delusionally like pro Kojima, but like Death Stranding was not successful. Death Stranding 2 was not successful, and now he's like 62 and will probably never produce anything of value ever again in his career. Like I'm at the point now where I'm straight up like telling people that like I don't even think Kojima's golden era was that good. So
Versus Kilik.
sorry, I haven't been in
Trust
chat
your
much, but what
noble
would you consider the
soul
minimum
in
to
your
beating Soul
sword.
Calibur 2?
Final battle.
Uh,
Fight.
I think clearing Weapon Master mode and doing arcade with every character. That's how I've always thought of it. Like unlocking the title screen, basically, the second title screen. That's what I think. I never bothered with Time Attack or um like survival because I didn't see the point. Like, do you get anything if you beat survival in this game? Like they've always
Versus
told you like
Ivy.
50 matches, and like I've never even
Final
gotten close.
battle. Fight.
Yeah, do you get anything? Oh, wait, what? You can't even pause the game? Wow, that's crazy. The
Versus
Hylian warrior. Yep, yep.
Cassandra. The Almighty Ones have granted final
Yeah,
battle.
I usually
Fight.
play Link in this game. I definitely like play other characters, but it's like when it comes to like playing through the game again, yeah, I've always been. I did Link like pretty much my entire way through Weapon Master mode. I think I switched occasionally for like gimmicky fights, but yeah, I've always made Link in this. And like yeah, I've learned other characters over the years, but like Raphael mostly,
Final
Taki,
battle.
Talon,
Fight.
Moxie, like I like the entire cast. Like there's not really a bad character in this. I should talk Young Song and shit like that, but that's mostly because he's so boring. Oh, what the fuck?
Versus Voldo. The final
So yeah,
battle.
I think Death
Fight.
Stranding, like I think Kojima's probably gonna have like one more major project in him, and then he's gonna kind of like just really struggle with staying relevant. Like Death Stranding 2 had him like leaning into like the autism of the VTuber community. It had like the full weight of game journalism behind him, and yet like nobody really gave a shit. It sold like a million units. Like I think fucking like Bonanza did better. I think Welcome Tour did better. I think Dragon Drive might have done better.
Versus
It's
Maxi.
like, man, like this is what Kojima's like
Final
decided to.
battle. Fight.
Yeah, when I had that clip on my channel, it was like one of the most popular videos I ever produced was just that cutscene and just how ridiculous it is. It's like the single worst line of dialogue I've ever heard in anything ever. And like that should have instantly killed Kojima's career, but you don't really hear people talking about it. Yeah, who even is like the VTuber? Is she like a Japanese one? Like I don't know as much about the JP scene. I like I don't know if they're as creepy as like EN because I feel like EN's audiences are like gooners, and I feel like JP's might be more like normalized, where like they have more professional standards and won't like fucking imply they're all having lesbian sex off stream. Like I don't know what I haven't watched any JP. I don't know what they're like or what the scenes over there is like. It should. I doubt it's the same as it is here. But yeah, I hate the scene, and I don't. I wish more people would like speak out against it. I'm sure it'll happen eventually, but it's just like I don't know. It's worse than streamer culture in a lot of ways because it feels a lot more like cultish. Like I can't imagine like just I don't know being involved in that community. It's just weird. Like I've thought about using like a VTuber model myself, but I'd be independent and I'd be like I don't know doing my own thing, like kind of what I'm doing now. Like I wouldn't be like a normal VTuber. Oh fuck, God. Like I've thought about it. I don't know. I kind of understand the appeal of it. Of like not putting your real face out there and being kind of a mystery, but like I don't like the sexualization of it. Is like kind of my thing. I don't like the let's play someone different. Sungmina. Gotcha.
Versus Yun Sung.
End of the line.
All right.
Battle 1. Fight.
Okay. I've seriously tried to play Songmina since yeah, I used to be really good with her, but I think I am kind of rusty. Don't be like flamenco.
You're not bad, but
Yeah. Flamenco uses that really shitty avatar. I don't know.
Battle 2. Fight.
I'd want like a really cool badass one. Like I.
You win.
I don't know. Maybe it's like I imagine the bubble on that is burst. It's not a trendy thing anymore. Like everybody can has their own model. I don't even like. I've seen people like ask this question. Like, what's the point of even having like the being part of the labels? Because like it feels like it's so easy to start your own channel and like not have to be tied down by like industry politics that like it's just like why even bother?
You win.
that felt good.
That felt good. Here I come.
Fight.
Oh fuck. Yeah, I feel like Zongmina was my favorite unlockable character.
Win.
That's what you get.
I like her way more than Keeler.
Battle 5. Fight.
I don't remember if she's a clone of Keeler or not. I think she is, but I never understood. Like, what is she?
You win.
Are those boots that she's wearing?
Versus
I don't know what the fuck
Elder.
are on her feet, but like that looks weird.
Battle
Like
6. Fight.
considering the rest of her outfit, I think they are boots. I don't know. Was Sung Mina a fan favorite character, or is that just me? Yeah, with how they're like censoring games now,
Now.
I'm shocked they didn't do this one. Like I don't know, like I feel like I've never known them to change anything on NSL. I don't know if they have the capacity for it, but it's always like a port of like the original version. And I feel like that's the point, is to be like to preserve the old stuff. And I don't see like the industry targeting shit like this. So gooners can goon to this game to their heart's content.
Win. Battle 8. Fight.
Soul Calibur's like that are like, yeah, kind of. I think it's pretty fan servicey. I think the chicks in this look better than in Dead or Alive, because like Dead or Alive, they have that weird like anime plastic look. Like this, they look a little bit more like actual people. This game
Battle
isn't really a
9.
gooner game,
Fight.
bro. Have you been watching my streams? Like, come on, come on. This is like my gooner game. Come on. It's not Persona 5. Well, yeah, the girls in it are actually adult women.
Poor thing.
Duh. Yeah, that's why this game isn't popular. Because all the characters are adults. They're all grown. They can't be taken advantage of because they know martial arts and they'll beat your ass. Okay. I feel like that's the real appeal of Wally, by the way, is like like the thought that you could just overpower a child. Like that's kind of like my feeling. That's kind of my opinion on what the appeal is. I don't know. I haven't like engaged with the community to like know that, but that's kind of how I feel about it. I don't know. I wonder how big of a threat those people are to actual children. Uh, most of the female characters were made for cosplay. Yeah, they must have been like really popular to cosplay back in the day. I don't know if I've ever. Hang on. Okay, we're gonna Google Soul Calibur cosplay for reasons. Soul Calibur 2 cosplay. Is it an actual thing? That looks nothing like her. Ivy sucks. Solemn Nightmare. Yeah, I feel like you never see really hot cosplayers. Yeah, I don't like when you, I feel like Your Forger is the last time I ever really saw like a bunch of like hot cosplayers. I feel like I was shocked how many people were like doing her. I mean, I guess my family was a big deal. But I don't know. She's so easy to do, and like I don't know. She's a lot more popular than I think a lot of these
Playing
chicks.
from Cody.
Wait, what were we playing? Yeah, should we play Ace Attorney? Okay. And what the hell were we playing? Oh, have we not decided yet? Okay, Rise, Guardians of Asuma. I don't even know why we bought Guardians of Asuma because we haven't played it at all. Okay, Final Fantasy 9, Ace Attorney. Yeah, I think we're gonna play Ace Attorney. Yeah, I love this game from start to finish. It's really short. Like, I'm so used to these games being like 50 hours long that it's kind of crazy playing the older ones and remembering how well paced they used to be. Yeah, I am free. All right. Yeah, one game at a time. I think. Let's try to get through Ace Attorney. Oh, he was about to refer to like, wow. That was a callback to 3-1. I've never noticed that before. Duh. Okay. I yeah, the matches. Okay. Ain't no broad controlling me. Man, I'd love to see this guy come back in a UK's. Okay. Uh, yeah, the floor plans. Okay. Yeah, you couldn't see anything from the door. The Phoenix's clutches. What a dork. Yep, got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Objection.
Yeah, so like Tigran pretends to be two different people during these proceedings. Phoenix and Glenn Elg, of all people. And then impersonated his victim. Wow, none of this they them shit. They missed that. Wow. Based. Yep. Yep. There's Resident Evil the basket pronouns. He's hiding up the desk. Ah. Oh no. Viola. Hey, did they change her? Like, yeah, it's Violet. He's making a big mistake. Violetta's. Okay, it's Violetta. Okay. Yeah, it sucks you never actually deal with the Categorinis. Like, they never show up. Was you? Shorter and Jet? Yeah, he's not a very good liar. And once you get him on the stand, it goes pretty smoothly. Okay. Oh man, I just love this sprite. $100,000 is twice his principal. Yep. Ace Attorney's way better than Danganronpa. It's not even really a competition. $50. He wasn't even gonna pay for the copy. The Tender Tiger. That's based. Man, Glenn Elg is like legit low-key one of my favorite victims ever. He's such an asshole. You haven't got the willpower for it. Okay. Yep. So did the hospital try and scam like the Cadaverinis? Like, did they go to that hospital with that guy from Yakuza Kiwame who tried to scam Nishikiyama's sister? Like, I want to see Furio Tigre versus like Kazuma Kiryu. Like, it needs to happen. Sky Finance is like the anti. Okay, yeah. $1 million. Yeah, the hospital association. So, like, the reason this plot kicked off is because the hospital tried to scam the mob. Cadavrini. Come on, we talked about her already. He just realized that. The Yep. Yeah, I wish they did more with like the MC Bomber concept because like a lot of ideas in this case are never really followed up on, and it's such a good case. A lot of people say it's one of the weaker ones in the game, but I disagree. I think it's better than 3-2. It's definitely better than 3-1 and 3-4. Like I think this is one of my favorite cases actually. Like I just love everything about it. I don't know how that worked, but now come on, like where? uh, this shit is so insane. Yeah, the only reason things get bad is because the judge decides to be ethical for once. Oh, come on! Gumshoe coming in clutch. I've never been in court before, but you have. Ah. Uh, he doesn't object to this. For some phony evidence. Oh no. I'm shocked this doesn't get him to bar. This is worse than what he does in 4-4. Um, I can't believe he buys into this. A bluff. I can't believe this works. Oh no. No. Wow, I can't believe it ends this way. What a great ending. Oh no. The biggest phony of all. Holy fucking shit, he's a Holden Caulfield. Ugh. He's a phony. He's a great big phony. Ugh. He won't be let go. Ugh. Uh, is that a foreshadow to like what happens in Apollo Justice? Okay. But aw. Maggie's gonna end up with me at this point. What happens if you choose the wrong thing? Okay. Aw. Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, so what was it in the original? It wouldn't have been weenies and... Yeah, she's in investigations. She doesn't do a whole lot though. Edgeworth. Oh, well, they spoil Edgeworth's presence by throwing him on the cover. Ugh. Yeah, 3-3 is it feels kind of short, honestly, but I love that case. So yeah, 3-4 is where shit gets real. This shit is brutal. Come on, Capcom, give us Ace Attorney 7. I imagine a big reason these games like. So this is actually happening before 3-5. So this is when he's in the hospital, actually. Death penalty. Valerie Hawthorne. I completely forgot about Valerie. So she's like Dahlia's stepsister, right? Oh wow, I never. That was I never noticed that was Turnabout Sisters. Okay. The music in this is killer. It's one of my favorite. Yeah, 6 years earlier, Mia Fey, first trial. So this is before she bet Phoenix even. February 16th. Wow, 4 days after Amara's Yu's birthday. Crazy. I didn't do nothing. Sentenced to death 5 years ago. Why hasn't it happened? Why did he pretend to like? Okay. Yuga. Why is this guy her first client? Like, how did that happen? That woman, she lied in her testimony. A police wagon when it crashed. So he found her like that quickly? And it's been so long since I played this. I don't actually remember how this plays out. I know the ending, but like, I mean, I completely forgot about Valerie. Like, Oh wow. Our little kitten. What a Chad. He's a he 100% is trying to smash. Diego Armando. You're the finest. Amazing amount of guts. I sure wish I could get out of it though. Why did she take this case? She's too inexperienced. I don't understand that. Like that's another thing about this case that makes no sense is that like she acts more competent in this one than she does in 3-1, which canonically happens 8 months later. So like the prosecutor for today is fresh out of his diapers as well. Not even true considering investigations, but okay. Well, he never had the trial of investigations, but he was about to. It's crazy that this is the only time that Mia and Miles ever met. Yeah, like I love the character. It's weird how little you see like certain characters interact, even though they're iconic. You never really see a whole lot of like Pearls is a really good example. Like you we I mentioned this when like I was doing 3-2, but like Maya, Pearls, and Phoenix like all chilling together is like such an iconic part of the franchise. Only really happens in 3-2, because like in 3-3 she's not around, and in 3-5 she's like a major part of the plot, and Maya just is nowhere to be seen. So Pearls is your sidekick in 2-4, but like, oh yeah, she's around a lot in 2-4s and shit. I don't. Yeah, I really thought I think the prosecution has it ready for a while, Your Honor. The different judge has always bothered me. At 20. So how does Miles have a reputation already? Well, I guess because of all the bullshit that happened in investigations. You can't lose, not to someone younger than. She's like what, 23, and he's 20. Why are we putting him on trial again when he's already sentenced to death? What's the point? So he's already been convicted of murder once. The girl he threw off the bridge was only 14 years old. 14. Oh no! Not the 14-year-old girl. I'm sure she's never done anything bad in her life. Detective Valerie Hawthorne. Eagle River is now known for its powerful current. Yeah, I love this case because of how it ties into 3-5. Like a lot of locations here, like 3-4 and 3-5 are basically part of the same case. Like I like the way they did this here instead of like the way in Apollo Justice where you have that stupid flashback case. So Miss Hawthorne's testimony. Yep. Okay. Oh no. Uh. You're younger than you. You hypocrite. Maya's adorable in this. Mia's adorable in this. Like, I don't like her in general, but like in these trials, she's so fucking cute. Gumshoe, Dick Gumshoe. Half a year. When did investigations take place? So he got promoted. He wasn't wearing the coat then, was he? Whatever. Let's not like get into the continuity of this. Oh no! Oh no! Like, I guess Maggie is still underage at this point. But no, she's 23. 6. Wait, how old would Maggie be? Fuck, I'm so bad at that. Yeah, Maggie's underage at this point, so he's just like, wow. Wow. I mean, he has good taste. I mean, he doesn't have any pickup lines. So wait, Miles and Gumshoe already know each other by this point. Okay, so they already know each other by this point. Okay. Tell us about the incident. Yes, sir, right away. The victim was Sergeant Mallory Hawthorne, a veteran of the police force. She was stabbed in the back with a knife and died from excessive blood loss. That much is already stated that I got you. Okay, take a look at this area map right here. Oh man, I love this map. I have no idea why, but I do. Actually, I do know, because it featured really prominently in like one of my all-time favorite classic YouTube videos. Phoenix Wright and Kyle Hyde versus Edward Cullen. Like, play the greatest song in the world, or I'll eat your souls. Like, man, I miss goofy shit like that. The killer carried the victim back. I mean, I feel like back in the day, people talked about niche games a lot. Like, it feels like Ace Attorney wasn't as big as it was in 2000. As though I was some hoser. So, like, I don't get this. Like, apparently the gimmick is that this judge is Canadian, which makes no sense because, like, his brother isn't. Like, I imagine, like, in the original, he was from Osaka or something stupid like that. Or maybe Hokkaido, because, like, Canada, like, north, like, this guy will drink you for morning tea. An unknown person phoned the sergeant and asked to meet. Sergeant Harman went to a dusky parade that is. They didn't add a lot of they thems in this script. Wow. I think there was quite a few of them like early on, but yeah, this is before it was standard. Yeah, the criminal into his car truck and tried to make a getaway. Yeah, like investigations too, they have a lot of they thems and it's really awkward and stilted. It makes no sense. Get your claws out. Holy fucking shit, he's so smooth. I wish I was as awesome as Godot. Like, do you think he like fucked her at some point after this? Like, I think he has. I think he did. Like, cause Mia's really pissed that like he got poisoned. So like, I think they were legit together. They don't like emphasize it, but he 100% fucked her. And he fucked her a lot. Okay. She looks like Psy, but worse. No, she's way better than Psy. Like, what are you talking about? Like, Psy is who, like, Mia is who Psy wishes she was. Okay? Like, Yeah, one of the cool things with this case is that there's no investigation segment, so you get right to the trial. That's one of the reasons I love this game so much, is that, like, it doesn't have a ton of investigation segments. Because usually they feel like a drag and they just get in the way of the trial where, like, the interesting things happen. With that cute face! Holy fucking shit. She thinks he's cute. I don't remember her saying that. Like I feel like there are like line changes from the original script. I know there are, so I'm very curious in seeing like what they are exactly. Because I really wonder if I'm ever gonna play the original script again. Because I don't know. Like, I feel like there's no reason to really. Wear a white scarf for identification. Talk to Dahlia. Tell her this time the whole truth must come out. They did this on Valentine's Day. Wow, that's when I released Cruel and Beautiful. Wow. Maybe a Morris used shadows over this. She really does dress like Psy though. Like, like she wears the same like outfit, anything. It's like Psy is cosplaying as her. Like it really does come out. Like I thought that myself. I don't know if I pointed it out, but like Psy is like a discount like Timu Miafe. Like really, like real talk. That's basically who she is. He stole it from a young couple that have been waiting it over and like who? This is a photo of the stolen car's truck. He shoved her in the truck. That's the body of Valerie Hathorn in there. For some reason, men always seem to get stabbed in the back. We're talking about a woman here. Okay. I don't think... Yeah, she doesn't have the white scarf. Yeah, I have played this so many times. I kind of steamroll through it. She has no idea what she's doing. My coffee candy? You're still too young to be drinking real coffee. She's like 23. Like, what the fuck? He's treating, like... Come on, she's not that fucking young. Like, I've heard people, like, say he's incredibly patronizing towards her. I don't... She must really like it, because she ended up fucking him. I guess it works. Like, I mean, I guess. I mean, I guess this is what it's like being Giga Chad. You think he, like, fucked her, like, after this trial? Like, I feel like that is legit what happened, is that he like legit like shattered his coffee cup like he does at the end, and then he just takes her into like I don't know, like on top of the judge's desk and just fucks her. Like just no one else is around and he just does it right there. Okay. Okay. The caller must have forgotten what the victim looked like. How do you forget what someone looks like? Like people 5, 10, 15 years, like they still recognize me. It's just like, what the fuck? Well, I mean, Terry Falls is retarded, so that might have something to do with it. A little lacking. Oh, come on, you fuck. So, like, Edgeworth's technically next. Okay. So he doesn't recognize, like, Godot when he sees him again in 3-5. Like, Miles and, like, Godot make no sense. Like, because, like, Luke Atney gives this, like, testimony. Well, he says something along the lines of, like, Godot is the best prosecutor in the country. And, like, even Miles Edgeworth thinks so. And, like, apparently not, because Miles has no idea who the fuck he is. Like, that never made any sense to me. I was just like, what the fuck is he doing? But yeah, this is peak. I love 3-3, but like, I really think objectively that like the best cases in the game are like I complain about investigation segments sometimes, but they really are an important part of like. Because it introduces you to the characters and like establishes things. You get to look around. It's very important for like to give context as to what's happening. Um, in this one, like 3-1 and 3-4, like they have like this rapid fire pacing, but like something is a little bit missing without the investigation segments. I kind of do wish like you got to play as Mia and got to do like a couple of them at least, just so you like I don't know get to interact with more characters because you don't see enough of her. You really don't. And like I'm still upset that like we still haven't gotten like more trials with her because she's just so much fun to play as. I love Mia as a protagonist. To keep all pieces of evidence in my personal satchel. It's the safest place I know. Is it not being white important? Oh, by the way, speaking of Psy, that's like legit the plot of like the Ace Attorney fanfic I wrote. Is that like Psy got with Edgeworth because they're perfect for each other? Okay. Yeah, they hype up Edgeworth so effectively here. Even if you don't know the context of what happened in 1 and 2, which is actually the situation. Like this is the first game I played, so I'd never actually seen Edgeworth before I played this case, and I instantly really liked him. Like he's a really interesting character in this. Like he really works when you don't know anything about him. Like in general, like I would say that about 3-5 especially, but it's also true to this one for a certain extent. Like it works way better if you don't know the full context of what happened in the first two games. Like I think that's kind of my opinion. A well-intentioned third party. So why isn't this person in the courtroom? Yeah, that's how you do it. None of this they them crap. Oh wait. Oh, Gumshoe slipped up. Oh, The per Wow. Fucking gumption. Yeah, he definitely didn't say that in the original. The person in question is very delicate, Your Honor. So they don't have as many they thems, but like they have a handful for sure. Like investigations 2 is way worse. Yeah, just refer to her like by her correct pronouns. Like you know who she is. Like, so is Dahlia Hawthorne canonically a they them? Is that the real reason she's such an evil bitch? Yeah, the game was censored. Yeah. This version of the game was censored. I would recommend the original DS version over this. Like I've seen a lot of people say this. I think the original DS sprites look better than the HD one. The translation's better. There isn't as many wonky lines. Like there's a handful of like good changes. Like they removed that like that infamous like but the miracle never happened typo at the end of Justice for All. Um like there's some things they fixed, but like by and large, like I would rather have like weird like grammatical errors than like fucking they them. Like that's kind of my opinion. This I do think the DS version is still the best version of the game, and you should play through that if you're interested, if you can get a hold of it. Persona 3 Reload, yeah, exactly like that. That one was slightly censored too, wasn't it? It's not a big deal, but it's like it is worth pointing out. Uh, yeah, I think we're gonna finish this case tomorrow. It's not a long case, as I recall, so a wonky. Well, it's not even wonky. Like the localizations for this were like initially top tier. They did a really good job like bringing this over because of how like people really thought that they wouldn't be able to do it. So like the original localizations are like fantastic and like a huge like example of just how far like the industry had come like since the 80s and 90s or whatever. Like they were really good for the time, and now it's just like they're fucking with it, and it's okay. GameCube Master Duel. The novel is over. Should we do Suikoden 2? Like DSP is playing Suikoden 2 right now, so maybe we should go ahead and get fired up on it too. I don't know. I've been playing so many RPGs, and I've been getting so burned out on all of them. Uh, I mean, we finished Suikoden 1 after like a decade. I don't think it's gonna take us nearly that long to get through Suikoden 2, but I don't think these games are as good as people say they are. Like having played a little bit of them. Oh fuck! What were we even doing? Oh yeah, we were going in that like okay. Yeah, so I finished Weekend in One. I was kind of underwhelmed by it. I guess like this was a niche game that found a following on PS1, and it's just like I don't know. The more PS1 games I play, the more I begin to realize just how much better the N64 was in general. Like I feel kind of bad for people who grew up on the with the inferior PS1 console. Like I grew up with the PS2, and I've always been like a big advocate. Like I've always said that the GameCube was way better, but like for the PS1, like I was really like I really thought that like a lot of the PS1 RPGs I had not played had to be way better than the Super Nintendo ones. But now that I've played a lot more of them, I've come to realize that like even back in the PS1 days, they were having huge dips in quality. Like there's a reason people look back on like Final Fantasy VI and like Chrono Trigger and Earthbound to a lesser extent as like the high point of the genre. Like nobody fucking gave a shit about like Nobody gave a shit about like the PS1 RPG. Like other than Final Fantasy VII, which never eclipsed six in popularity among actual fans. Um, like none of these games have really gone on to be classics in their own right. Like people try and pretend that like Xenoblade doesn't exist, you know? Like, and I feel like if Xenogears really was like this huge hit, like people make it out to be, like wouldn't more people acknowledge that like Xenoblade was still getting made, by the same people? Like, wouldn't that be a more popular thing in the community? Instead, what you get is like a bunch of people seething about Nintendo constantly, and it just doesn't make any sense. Yeah, FF7 and Persona 5. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Fake fans, because if they were actual fans of the genre, they would play like more stuff. Like they would play Tales, they'd play Dragon Quest, they'd play like I don't know Xenoblade. Like and you don't really see them do that. Like DSP is like, he says he loves these games, but like how many RPGs does he play on his channel? Like not a whole lot. And he says it's because of like he can't play them because of how his channel works. But it's like you somehow are able to put like 80 hours into like Expedition 33 or whatever, and yet you have no issue, like you have issues playing like the way more popular RPGs that come out, like I have a very hard time believing Expedition 33 will outsell Fire Emblem Three Houses. Like I just don't think it's going to happen. AVGN has boomer gamer takes. Well, he is like James doesn't play a ton of games, and he's always been like very upfront about that. So I don't really like shitting on him for it, but yeah, I mean, what did he do now? I mean, I have like way more respect for like James than I do like Mike Matei or like a lot of those other Cinemassacre guys. It's like he actually grew up, like he actually understands that like you're not supposed to spend your life just like obsessing over fucking video games or whatever. Um, like he built a brand for himself, and yeah, he's like spending time with his family. That's what you should do. He was in college, yeah. Yeah, the original FF7, yeah, remake. I'm very curious, like what I'm 100% gonna pick up Final Fantasy VII remake when it comes out on Switch 2. I'm very curious what I'm gonna think about it. I imagine I'll probably just like simp like for Tifa or whatever. I hate saying simp, but like yeah, does everybody prefer Tifa? Is there a single person like ever who like prefers Eris over Tifa? Because I don't think anybody who's actually played the game does. Because like I thought like Cloud and Eris were a thing when I before I played the game, but like they're really not, and that's pretty obvious if you play the game. I mean, I like that about them. It's like I prefer Aerith. Oh, so you have shit taste. Then she's a slut. Okay, I am not an Aerith fan. Yeah, I need to go back and finish Final Fantasy VII. I got to the final area on the Switch version. I never actually beat it. It's like one of those playthroughs. I did the same thing in Final Fantasy X back in the day in six. Like it's really common for me. Oh, well, I have beaten the game before, but not this version. Old movies and games, yeah. Like I don't know. There's nothing wrong with having preferences. Like I'm definitely leaning towards older stuff right now. Like I was saying the other day, I don't know if I've played like anything made in this decade yet from like major third parties. Like Ghost of Tsushima, I think is the most recent game I played. And yeah, that was shit. Eris is supposed to be the main love interest. She dies. No, don't give me that shit. Tifa's always best girl. What? Where do you get the stone plates though? Like, what is this like weird Indiana Jones adventure? I don't know. I don't know. I didn't care for the original Suikoden, and like the way it's playing out now, I'm not really into this either. I just maybe I'll come back to it later, but like I just don't see it. I don't think I'm that into it. There are things I like about it, like the huge cast and stuff like that, but it's like I don't know. It doesn't look that great. The story's not super interesting. The MGS of RPGs, yeah. I wonder if that's like the reason people hype this up so much is because of the MGS thing. That might explain it. It's all like Konami hype. The hell was in here? Okay. Yeah, MGS isn't a particularly good stealth game, and this isn't a particularly good RPG. I mean, I used to say like Konami was one of my favorite like third-party publishers, and like I don't know. I mean, it's weird because my interest has like changed a little bit as I gotten older. Like I loved MGS growing up, and but these days I think my big thing with them is Yu-Gi-Oh actually, and like Yu-Gi-Oh has never fallen off, and it's still like super successful and popular. Like Master Duel is one of my favorite. Yeah, it's probably my favorite free-to-play game ever. Like I love Master Duel, so okay, it's definitely interesting to see how my tastes have changed. I mean, like I'm a novelist now, so I guess like I just can't get into stories the way I used to because like I write shit like this and like it's I don't know you just notice all the problems, It's just, ugh. Like I don't know, Dragon Quest is way better than this. I can say, yeah, Dragon Quest Seven is like the PS1 JRPG that no one talks about, and it's better than Suikoden One. It's better than Suikoden Two. It's better than Final Fantasy Seven. It's just like it's weird how Dragon Quest Seven has just been forgotten, and it's like one of the best games on the console. Well, I played the 3DS remake, so that might be why I think that, but because I heard like the original is like stupidly like it has really bad pacing. I thought like the remake was kind of long, but like I'm told the original was even worse. So I don't know. I've never played it. I really wonder if I ever will, honestly. And Atelier Ryza. Yeah, look at all these RPGs I haven't finished. Yeah, what the hell was I doing in Ryza? Well, I don't even have Yumiya downloaded. It's like with Valkyria Chronicles where I constantly have it on my backlog and I don't finish it. Like, ugh. Yeah, we're really gonna have to pick up new games. I'm not fired up about any of this shit. Uh, yeah, what the hell were we doing in Final Fantasy IX? I don't even remember what happened. I think we were like supposed to go see the Queen or something. I don't know. Like, why does this game have an original? This isn't the Final Fantasy theme. Why does it? Crazy how like it picks up right where you left off. Even like Final Fantasy X doesn't do that. Like I don't. It's weird that this game is as good as it is, and yet like pretty much like 10 is so much more famous. Okay, Primusia. Okay. Like this game is so odd because okay, what's with the frame rate? This game is so weird because like yeah, they announced Final Fantasy X before this even came out, didn't they? And I guess they had way more faith in 10 as a product, and you can see why. But 9 has like so much soul to it. Like I really love the way it looks. It's like the Final Fantasy equivalent of like Wind Waker or something. Yeah, I think Sakaguchi says this is his favorite one, and I can see why. It's very visually distinct. It's like it's a more old school Final Fantasy. Because like 7 and 8 took themselves way too seriously, and this is like kind of more of a fairy tale aspect like to it. Like I really wonder what he could have made if like he had stayed on board Square. Yeah, 9. Yes, 9 did not sell well at all. Like you don't really see a lot of people talk about that. Why didn't this game that come out at the end of the PS1 life cycle do that well? Could the console have not been that popular? Uh, yeah, maybe this would have been better if they just put it as a NCD4 game. Okay. Yeah, like they want to go back to the franchise's roots, but they didn't want to put it on like the console that people actually owned. So okay. Yeah, I'd really like to get to the point where we actually finish this, but I don't know. I really love this game's opening segments, but like every time I play it, I just kind of feel like I don't know. Maybe I don't like it. I don't know. Oh, why does it run like shit? Can the Switch 2 not handle a PS1 game, or could this be a programming error? I guess you could speed up the pacing, but yeah, you can speed the game up for some reason. Like I hate how Final like these Final Fantasy re-releases have all these weird like speed up features that make no sense. So it kind of trivializes the game, I think. Oh shit, he's not dead. Oh damn. Yeah, so that's why you can't speed it up, is that you're gonna get wrecked. And does it have an autosave feature? Or... Yeah, it does. Okay. And I think we're gonna have to level up a little bit if we're getting wrecked by like field mobs. I don't know what makes 6 so much better than like the other Final Fantasies because like it's universally stayed pretty popular. I think traditionally like Japan was way more into 5, but I don't know. I think 6 has kind of established itself as one the all-time classic like worldwide. That's like 10 I had. What the fuck is Mognet? So wait, does the game connect to the internet? That's what I think when I see the term net. Mognet. Oh man, I can't even afford a tent. Unbelievable. Uh, yeah, I think we're gonna grind for money for a bit. It's really unusual for me to run out of money in like Final Fantasy games. I guess because we're still so early in. Come on, I have the speed up feature. Like, what? Why does it take so long to load? Wait a minute. But I used the tent. Why is she not back? I specifically used the tent. Yeah, 8 is shit. Yeah, if I don't like this game, like that means that like 7 was the last good one because I don't like I don't like 6 8 either. I fully like I genuinely think I'll never beat 8. Like I wanted to do it for a long time. Like I remember like popping in 8 for the first time and just being wowed by like the graphics and like the opening cinematics, which are pretty badass. But like it's just such a shit game. Where are the social links? Like the social, like Zidane is legit a bigger Chad than like any Persona protagonist ever. Like if you see how like Zidane treats female characters in this game, it's unbelievable. He's such a Giga Chad. Zidane is like, I think he's one of the most underrated like Final Fantasy characters in my opinion. Wait, we don't have Garnet. What? Final Fantasy VIII's final boss. Yeah, who's the final boss? Is it Ultimecia? Surely it is, right? Yeah, we can't even beat like random flash mobs, so I think we're gonna have to prep a little bit. I can't even buy a fucking tent. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna need more money, I think. It's the most I've ever had to use potions in a Final Fantasy game ever, because usually I just use spells. Like, it's very uncommon for me to use items in these games. Like, I'd much prefer using NP. Yeah, by the sound of it, we're gonna have to like grind a little bit to make some progress. I don't even remember like Freya joining the party. Like that's kind of my take on it is that like who is Freya? Like I really need I'm really gonna have to play the game again after this playthrough because I have no idea. Wait, did I not get any experience for that? Shit. They always get neglected. Yeah, there's no reason to have them really. Is this game harder than other Final Fantasies, or did have I just not been grinding a lot? Like it's not common for me to grind this early. I usually don't bother in fields. Like it's something I do exclusively before boss fights. Like I always thought Final Fantasy VI was kind of easy, so I don't know, maybe. It's weird how they don't add a hard mode to these games because I feel like that'd be like a really good way to like kind of give them a fresh take. It's just like, oh yeah, you've played Final Fantasy VI a million times. Okay, here we are with revising, moving Magicite around or like I don't know, limiting the abilities you can use. I don't know. Fucking shit. Guild Studio. Who the fuck is that? So was this not made by the core Final Fantasy team? I don't know how Square like structured their shit. Oh, maybe I need to like go back and get better equipment. Like, can we get equipment from that merchant? Yeah, I think every time we walk in here, the game saves. So. Okay, tenth. Hawaii studios, really? They have Hawaii studios? Wait, what? That's odd. Like, so are there still like Japanese people in Hawaii? Because I think they had like I know Persona 5 had that weird line about like Kawakami says that like Hawaii doesn't count as another country. And I'm just like that sounds like a cope to me. Like I don't know. I don't know the history of the state. So did they have control over it at one point or what? Fuck. Yeah, if we're getting wrecked by randos, we really Yeah, yeah, Sega is a Hawaiian company. They came from Hawaii. Yeah, I don't know. Like the Japanese must view like the Pearl Harbor attack way differently than we do. I've never heard their cope about it. Like, what? Did they talk about that at all? Because like that's one of the things that really interested me about like 13 Sentinels was how it gave you like the Japanese perspective of like the war, and it felt kind of like pretty genuine to me. I don't know how true that is. Maybe I'm an idiot, but man, 13 Sentinels was so Kino. It's I wish I could like go back and play that game again for the first time, but I don't know. Like I guess one of these days I'll go back and play through it again, but like I don't know. Considering how like convoluted that fucking game is, I'm probably gonna forget a lot of things about it. And look at that. Yeah, based Freya. Yeah, there's gotta be. Why am I dying so quickly? Is what I want to know. Yeah, is there armor in town? Yeah, we're 4 hours in. Yeah, how long is the game anyway? It's not. Surely it's not longer than 9. And especially because we're playing at a faster rate. I don't know. Yeah, why are the load times so long? Go this way? No, I think I was told to. Yeah, I actually don't remember what I was doing either. So it's very possible, actually. Well, I'm beating the enemies. It's just that they're taking out my guys really quickly too. Like the guy in here says I'm supposed to go north, so I guess that's what I'm supposed to do. I have no idea what's happening in the plot. Like I've been like playing this so sporadically over like the past 10 years. I have no idea what the fuck happened. Like I don't know why I've never like committed to playing this. It's been a really weird. Like I've owned this for a decade on a PS3, right? Over a decade. Like I was really fired up about playing it, and like I just never did. It's very confusing. But yeah, I think I am supposed to go this way. 20 hours, really? That short? I mean, I guess PS1 games are way shorter than you expect. We got through Suikoden 1 in like what 15? Like they're really not that long. These days, you think of RPGs and you think of like 100 hour, like Final Fantasy X. If you do everything in that game, that's like a crazy time sink. Like there's so much crazy shit to do in Final Fantasy X. It falls off after you leave Midgar. Midgar's not in this game and stuff. Like I've seen people say that about Seven a lot, but like I really don't agree with it. Like I don't know. I think people really like the tone and aesthetic of Midgar, but like I really like the tone of the rest of the game. I feel like that's one of the best things about it is how like the rest of the world like how it contrasts with Midgar. I think that's really interesting. People like find it really generic, but I think that's a really interesting decision. Like things don't have to be this way, man. I I mean I love Final Fantasy VII, so I feel very strongly about like I think it has some of the best world building in any RPG I've ever seen. Some of the like the most heart wrenching moments. It's great. Yeah, I feel pretty strongly about that. That like is good. Like I don't know. I feel like the people who say that are just people who bought into the hype and don't really like RPGs. Kimoshida's arc in that time. Are you serious? Is that like? Are you legit? Madarame, I think I could buy, but Kimoshida's. Like I don't know. I don't know how Jit. I'm gonna press the X to that on that one. A Link to the Past about 14 hours. Not even. Like A Link to the Past. Like when I beat the Game Boy Advance version, which has additional content. When I got like that secret ending in the Game Boy Advance version, like it said I'd been playing it for 5 hours. So like it's a really short game. Like, I have to wonder if that's like the main reason that game is so iconic and popular is just because like it's beatable for like people who it's very easy to beat. Like I don't know, has my mom beaten it? I don't know. Maybe I should ask her next time I see her. Have you ever beaten A Link to the Past? Yeah, she used to like read it for me when I was just starting playing. She would read the text. Uh I remember that. Like I don't remember how far I got though as a kid. Like I don't think I got past like the first dungeon doing that. I don't know. Did she beat Yoshi's Island? Because like we had a copy of it, and like I looked at it, and we had that first extra stage with like 100% completion on it. Yeah, I remember her beating the final boss. Like I 100% remember her doing that. I don't remember like like if she played through the entire thing. Uh, okay, okay. The original Zelda is 7. Wait, what? 7 what? 7 years old? I don't buy that. What are you talking about? 7? What does that mean? After Cloud loses his mind. Oh yeah, yeah, sure. Yeah, the ending is kind of rushed. I'll give you that. I think it works for the most part, but yeah, I do think like at a certain point, yeah, it does go. The pace is too fast. But that's normal for JRPGs though. 10 has the same problem. Like 6 kind of has the same problem. Because like there's technically nothing stopping you from shit. There's technically nothing stopping you from going straight to Kefka if you want. So like you're only really limited by like whether you can do it or not. So like once you get enough guys, you can go. It's really easy to skip people in World of Ruin actually. Let's see. Like why am I getting wrecked so badly? I'm so confused. 7 hours? I don't know. I have a hard time believing that because I've spent so much time playing that fucking game as a kid. Like, and yeah, you have the second quest to worry about. Who is looking forward to GTA 6? No one with a brain. Yeah, everybody who's excited for GTA 6 is currently in prison. Should FF6 get a 3D remake? Yeah, definitely. Well, I mean, like, it should be like the Final Fantasy IV remake, I think. That's what I want to see. And I don't think we'll ever get it. A lot of JRPG plots end up being really ham-fisted at the end. Yeah, that's really common. It's a genre staple. Hey, yeah, I felt like Tales of Vesperia ended really suddenly too. Persona 5's ending. Yeah, it was. Yeah. Do you mean like the actual ending or like the royal ending? Because like I was kind of confused by that too. It's like, why the fuck is the game continuing after like Shido was taken out? It just doesn't make any sense to me. Tales games are yeah, Tales are like they are the most stereotypical RPGs in existence. Like when it comes to like the actual plots and characters, it like revels in being like cliches, and I kind of like that about it. But at the same time, it's like I don't know. You can totally see why some people would have an issue with it. Like that's what I had an issue with when I played Symphonia because I did play Symphonia first. I don't remember where the fuck I got a hold of it. I think I might have downloaded a demo off of PSN or something. I don't remember like because I remember starting and playing that game like several times, even though I don't own it. So like I don't remember like what my history with that game is. Like I feel like I played it once on PC. Yeah, I own it on Steam, and like but I don't own a GameCube version. I mean, yeah, that's why I love Vesperia is that it's very yeah that's exactly why I love Vesperia. But yeah, I need to get like other Tales games. Yeah, so I think Tate. I think it's gonna be like Tate, Grace's, Zillia, and then probably just I don't know whatever comes out next. Like honestly, at this point, like I'm probably just gonna wait for a Rise to come out on Switch 2. I don't know. Like I don't know. They seem to like doing like multi-plat releases for like these old ports. So whatever happened to the Nintendo exclusive ones? Because I swear we haven't gotten a new like original like exclusive Tales game since like Dawn of the New World, and like everybody hated that one. Like so like I've never understood this. Why like I know people who like consider Tales of Symphonia like their all-time favorite GameCube game, a huge part of their life. You know, like I've seen a lot of people like that over the years. Like it was a huge thing at the time for GameCube fans. Like Tales of Symphonia was really popular at one point. Um, so like why was Dawn of the New World not popular? Like I've never played it. I know nothing about it, but like everything I've heard is just like it's not as good as the first game, and that's one of the reasons why I wasn't like super fired up about playing Tales was because like by the time I was interested in Symphonia, like I think Dawn of the New World was like out or coming out. I actually don't know when it came out. Was it like 2008? That is like a third-party Wii game you don't really see anybody talk about anymore. Because like even if it's not as good as the original, surely it's still worth playing. Tales is a Gooner game. It kind of is, yeah. You've said that like several times tonight. Yeah, I was shocked at like some of the shit that happens in Vesperia that I feel like wouldn't fly today. Like the whole like whoring out Estelle thing. Like I don't know. I just feel like that wouldn't happen today. You can actually whore out like the kid too, which like was just it's really the fact that you could do something like that was just unreal. I said Judith because you know like Judith. Judith is like a born like thought, honestly. I mean, I like Judith a lot as a character, but yeah, it's weird. Like, is Vesperia never getting a sequel? So like, we're never gonna see those characters again. It's kind of crazy if you think about it. Yeah, Carol, that's his name. I'm just like, what's the kid's name? Yeah, the kid was my least favorite character. I don't know why he was there, but like, yeah, Carol. Yeah, we're gonna pick up Grace. I cannot wait until I get around to until I play Graces. Oh wow, it's the first time I've actually been able to evolve. I was just thinking that like, wait, when was the last time I triggered? Where the hell is she? Yeah, it's crazy how badly I'm getting fucked. Uh, I don't know. Maybe I can get like better equipment or something. Yeah, we'll have to try to stick with that. I'm definitely interested in like trying to get through that game. So maybe that'll be like one of the games we focus on going forward. Uh, yeah, Ace Attorney, that Chibi Robo. What else? Like part of the reason I can't decide like do I play Ryza or do I play Lumia? Like honestly, at this point, yeah, we probably should just focus on Ryza for now and try to get through that. I feel bad for Yumiya because so many people shit on her game. Like Ryza is just ugh. Ryza's like kind of a symbol for like the Gooner crowd, honestly. So like Yumi, like first people declared Yumiya to be censored before the game was even out. It was just um. So yeah, I still haven't beaten Ryza. I was so looking forward to Yumiya, and I really like it, but I just ugh. Yeah, I think we're gonna try to get through Ryza first. Then we'll go through Yumiya, and then we'll like do Ryza 2 or whatever. Like, how quickly do these games come out? Like, it feels like they pump them out, and I don't know. I don't think I'll ever be able to keep up with them. I really struggle with it.
Playing from Cody.
Yeah, it's kind of shocking how
ライザのアトリエ。常闇の女王と秘密の隠れ家。
it's kind of shocking how different the tones are between Yumiya and Ryza. And like Ryza definitely does have this like really unique tone to it. What the fuck? Okay. Okay, so we're like we are 16 hours in. I can't believe that like it feels like I've played the game way longer than that, honestly. Okay, yeah, what the hell were we doing? That's my thing with this game is that like I always feel like I have no idea where the fuck I was. Okay, quest, active quests. Yeah, like it's been so long since I played the game. I have no idea what I was doing. This is like the most ridiculous, like this is like the most autistic, like
どこに行くんだい
yeah, what the hell was I doing? Isn't there like a event log? Okay. Wait at the atelier for 1 day. Oh, okay. Okay, so I guess I progressed the plot. Okay. Okay, so I picked a good time to stop then. Okay.
ライザ、少し。ここに書いてあるものを調合してほしいんだ。今。
この成分は
そう。
アンペルさん、その
腕の神経がズタズタになっていてな。今、
錬金術なら
お前が超高度な錬金術を扱うと、こんな話をしたこと、リラには黙っ。
頑張るよ。
Yeah. I feel like this game really does a lot to like to push good values and shit. I don't know, like
何作っちゃおうかな。
I can't think of anything like that's this autistic that's like targeted towards girls. Wait, what the hell are we doing? Okay,
どこに行くの
great monster tracker with a quality of at least 60. Okay.
どうしようかな。
Monster attractor. Monster attractor. Oh, good, we have it.
何を入れるのがいいかな。何を入れるのがいいかな。いいもの、できそう、いいもの、できそう、いい感じ、いいもの、できそう、いいもの、できそう、いいもの、できそう、どれがいいかな。
Okay,
こ
doesn't
れで
matter.
どうださあ、どうだじゃあ、こんな感じかな。
Why couldn't he just make it
こ
himself?
れでどうこんな感
Why
じ
do you
で
have to have a teenage girl do it for? Okay.
アンペルさん、できたよ。まずはこれから。まずは
こっちの
結局その
保険のようなものだ。まあ、
保険ところで、外界のまま、
奴の習性として、陸に上がる。
今からでも警告した方
私たちのよ
Like,
う
I
なよ
love
そ
how
者が危険
grounded
を
like
触れ
the
回って
setting
も、
is. I
かえ
think
って
it's
堅
really
く
unique
なに
for
な
an
る
RPG,
場合
but it
が多
makes a
いし、
lot of sense.
難しいところだな。
まあ、またそういう二人だけ。
Why do adults have to be so cryptic? Like, Ryza's not that young. I don't know. She's like 16. I don't know. I don't know. Like, I don't understand this with her persona too. Like, oh, you're adults. Like, what are you talking about? Like, you're not. Like, you're basically like, I don't know. Like, I don't get it. Like, they talk like they're like 10 or something. You adults. It's like head of the Bowden district. Okay, where the fuck is the Bowden district? Okay.
どこに行こうかな。
Well, at least I'm making progress in the game. It's not like I was like filtered. I guess I just I think I beat that dragon boss and then just like took a break from it because Yumiya came out.
ライザ、
アガテ姉さん、
こういう話は私も好かんが、
何の話？
このと
This
こ
game has a
ろ
really pleasing
漁師
aesthetic.
の集落や船着き場で
The adults
妙
are
な
comically
噂
evil.
が流れて
They
る。
are. Like they're like cartoonishly evil.
噂？
ああ、流れ物の錬金。
誰がそんなデタラメを？
私もそう思っている。
なん
実際に錬金術師、そういうよく知らないよ。そうなると、
そん
あの二人がこの辺りの水辺をうろ、
あれは外界の魔物。
それも錬金術師が。
Oh, come on, Agatha.
ライザ、むやみに動き回るな。
Oh, come on.
おう、どこに行く？
Okay, what? Here to the nearby Razin
ねえ、
district.
どこに行くんだい？
Like I cannot keep like all these districts straight. They're all so confusing and like the areas so
ライ
big.
ザ、ちょっと。
お母さん。
Mio. Her name's
何？
Mio?
今忙しい。
Wait, her mom is named Mio.
お前が付き合ってるアンペルだっけ？あ、その、レイ、
大丈夫。
なんだかみんなが噂してるよ。
お母さんまでそんな噂を？
お前があちこちで歩いてることは知ってるけ
お母さん。
ど、そりゃ誰だって怪しく思うだろ。
だから錬金。
こんにちは、ミオさん。
Hey, does she still not know that she's an alchemist?
ちょっとライザー、
あんたたち。
Oh, come on.
何すんのよいきなり。噂話のせいでひどいことみんなのところ。
俺も親父にぶん殴られたよ。妙な流れ物と付き合って俺の顔を潰すな。だと。
タオやクラウディアも何か。
僕の方は怪しい連中とその場はごまかして逃げてきたけど、
私はお父さんから。
ひどい。
お父さんはアンペルさんたちと付き合いがあるから信じてない
Oh,
と。
い
come
きなり
on.
偶然こんなことに。
まさか。
とにかく
Yeah, who the hell is behind this? Yeah, I like this game more than Persona. Not that saying much, but
おう、どこに行く？
okay. Wait, what? Wait, what? Huh? Fast travel. Wait, what? There we go. I'm just like, wait, what? Kirk Port.
ねえ、どこに行くんだい？
よーし行くぞ。
Born on an island in the heavens.
そうか、わかった。あとは私の方でも調べ。
Yeah, I'm glad I'm finally got
頼むぜ、
getting back
アガ
into
テ。
blindness, but
あんた
I
も守
really
りな
got
がら
into it.
ああいう怪しい奴ら。
アガテ姉さんしま。
わかってる。私も調べてみたが、どう？
意図的に。
そのくせ、やり口が。
あいつ。
ああ、文字通りに。
Both must be involved too.
待った待った。
落ち着け、ふざけ。
もう、ただの喧嘩では。
まずボスに。
On Trap Hill. Like, I hate how you have to move around the map. It's just like,
よー
it's
し
impossible to know. Like, you basically just have to like go to a bunch of locations and then just fast travel. It's just like from place to place. It's like, what's the point?
モリッツさんボス
誰だ？うちの庭で騒がしく悪道どもが揃って何の用だ？
あんたらが噂を流すからな。
何？
あれ
お前たちもここでがなり立てる暇が。
これは損壊への。
そうとも。村の平穏を乱す。
ざけんな。
なんだ？
待ってレント君。モリッツ
そうだよ。
モリッツさん
答え。
ボスは
さあな。
ボス総会には
Oh, come on. Bosa.
どこに行こうかな
Okay, where are we going?
どこに行くの？
よーし行くぞ
損壊ね。
召喚状とは随分と。
権力を振りかざすの。
ごめん二人とも
Is Ryza
な
underrated?
んだ
Yeah.
か村全体で二人をいじめてるみたいになっちゃって
In this one, I think she's of age in the sequels. Which I haven't played, so.
そうしょげるな。流れ物が実際私たちもな。
あああ、損壊には本当に出る。
もし逃げたらもっと。
でも公正な話や
今もここに隠れ住んでいるから。
門を発見し封印するまでは。
そこまで門にこだわる理由って
封印か。いつのこ。
私が村。
未来の話。
分かっている。
何の話
こっちの話。でも。
ん
That insurance of ours.
どこ
Like,
に行こ
why
う
do
か
we
な
have to like move around all the time? I just...
よーし
Yeah, the pacing of this game is kind of weird because I felt like I was like roadblocked for a long time, and now things are just happening
これより
one after another.
緊急の損壊を開会する。
今度は逃げずに来
Yeah,
た
we
の
need
ね
Mia Fey to defend him.
俺はに。議題はこのところ村に竜の出現。奇妙な不良。
アンペルさんたちが災害の原因
こいつらは
Fucking
村や
Ryza
近
should
隣
have
の
been
遺
an
跡を
ace
探り
attorney.
歩い
Holy
て
shit.
いる。村人が触れ。
そうだ。やつ。
流星の古城にも何かす。
ほう、確かに。
ルッサやノンのことが言えればいいの
こやつは以前、村の禁忌たる悪魔の野に踏み込もうとすらしておった。
村の禁忌を平気で踏みに錬金術という漁師に聞けば不良にしばらくは効き目もあったそうだが、
あれは湖に帰っ
そんな絵空事を誰が信じる。そのライザの毒はどうやって
He's blaming Ryza for this?
あんたまさか錬金術は
竜を狂わせた遺跡の細工、魚を消したと。
なるほど。
私はここに流れ者二人の
What? Come on, what a...
どうだライザ。
大変だモリッツ。
なんだ、想像しい。
それどころじゃない。港に。
ライザの言った通りだったな。今こそ錬金術を役立て。
Why does Ryza have to fight it? I mean, I guess she's strong as fuck now, but... I don't get why they're treating her like a child when she has to be, like, hardcore. Like, she beat a dragon! Like, come the fuck on. I love how everyone else is just walking around as if nothing's happening.
おう、 どこに行く？
Like, do you even know these people? Like, how?
おう、どこに行く？
よーし行くぞ。
来たな、ライカ。
なんだか見て、あそこ。
It's not a monster, it's just Jaws. Where are the Brodies? 50 years I've waited for revenge.
上陸しやすい場所を探してるのか。
To land? It's a fucking shark! What do you think it's gonna do?
リラさん。だろうな。あいつは守
それは確かに。
押し付けるのではない。
ああ、流体地だってできたんだ。
I mean, will we though? I think we're gonna take a massive L.
あー、それって、ここで勝てば、ダメなこと全部
おう、
There's a boat. The boat's not doing shit.
気をつけて戦わないと。
It's been a while since I played. What the fuck is that? Wait, that is not what just charged us. What?
行くよ。行きま
What the hell is that? That is not what just charged us. What the hell is that?
ライカ、
行くよ。
頼んだ。
行くよ。
Yeah, I forgot the timing. It's like Paper Mario. But I really fucking suck at it. I had it down when I last played, but it's been so long I don't remember.
行くよ。
頼んだ。
Oh, that's right. I think Claudia has healing items. Okay. I can beat the dragon, but not this asshole.
行くよ。
おや、
行くよ。
Oh, I see. You have to level up your tactics. Okay. I don't know why you have to do that.
行きます。
ライカ、頼んだ。
Yeah, I forgot how important that was. The combat system in this is kind of weird. So we beat the dragon, but not this asshole? What sense does that make? Oh, maybe next time if we just advance our tactics, we can do it.
おう、どこに行く？
よーし。今度は負け。
The time has come.
落ち着いていこうね。行きます。
おや、 ライカ、頼んだ。
行きます。
Oh, we don't have enough of that yet.
行くよ。行くよ。
おや、
行くよ。 行くよ。行きます。
How I beat that dragon.
いくよ。
おりゃおりゃ
よきひらめけ。
I think we got it this time just by raising our tactic. It wasn't a hard fight, but like. What's the point of the tactics thing? I don't understand. Like, the combat system of this is really weird. I really struggle with it. I feel like I don't understand it at all. Okay. Holy fucking shit, those titties are huge.
村人も早めに避難させておいたから、怪我人はいない。大海の魔物が本当に湖。
俺たちが一人前以上。
錬金術で倒したってこともアピ。
損壊。ああ。いざおびきだ。以前お前に作らせた保険だが、あれは海辺の地域で使われる魔物よ。
だからアンペルさんは。
僕らは最初から、
どの道、魔物は退治する必要があったし、避け得ぬ事態を効率的に利用したということだ。
大人って。本当にずるい。
ライザ、その大人からの助言だが。
Yep.
どこに行くの？よーし、行くぞライザリー・シュタウト、ただいま戻りました。
Like, nobody else here could fight it?
見事に。
はい。
おお、なんと見事。
私たちの言ってたこと、外界の魔物はいたんです。どうして私たちを貶める噂が突然広まっ。
何？
すでに私が調べています。ボースがランバーを使って、
They're
彼
like
らのよからぬ
They're
噂を
not
流
that
してい
bad.
たの
This
です。
game, they write the adults so much better than Persona 5. It's not even funny. That's actually one of the reasons I like it. Is that it actually feels like the actual kid-adult dynamic as opposed to like the weird like fan fiction alternate reality Persona 5 version where like all the adults are like fucking cartoon villains who want to take over the world. Like this feels a lot more like actual
ボス、それは本当か？
ボス、答えて。こんなことしなくても、私たちに。やっぱり逃げてんじゃない。
めでたしめでたし。
Yes. Why did I don't know why they
どこに行こうかな。
Yeah, I think I'm ready to call it quits.
よーし。
Maybe we'll play something else. Yeah, we definitely need to get back into playing this. I really like this game.
損壊で何かあったのか。
損壊自体は
私に力。もっと錬金術師として。
ならそうなれるよう努力すること。前に渡したものよりさらに難しい情報が記されている。そうすりゃ文句を言う。
アンペルさん。
But like, wait, how is she hiding like that she's an alchemist from her parents that the town knows? Oh, whatever. Romance Ryza? I don't think you could do that. What is she gonna do? Romance herself? Like she's the protagonist. Yeah, I don't believe she ends up with anybody in these games, actually. I believe she stays single to like keep people guessing who she ends up with. Okay. Yeah, don't these games have like a lot of like hardcore like Yuri enthusiasts? I don't know. Gust also does like legit Yuri games, so I don't know. Like, is there a Yuri in Atelier? I'm sure there is. Like with the way people talk about them, but I have no idea. I mean, like, you can't really take that shit seriously. Like, just look at what happened with Bayonetta. Yuri. Yuri Love. Like, Tsukihime. Yeah, we're gonna wait until like we get through Ace Attorney for that. Mario. Zero Mission. WarioWare. Mario 3. Mario Circuit. Kirby. Yoshi's Island. I don't know. I haven't played much of Tsukihime at all. I have no idea what it's about. Like, I don't want to start it because I'm playing so many other, like... I want to get through Ace Attorney first. Oh, Red Rescue Team. That might be a fun game to play. Man, they put out Red Rescue Team, but not Blue. That confuses me so much. Like, that is, like, the most bizarre decision. Especially because this game was remade on Switch. So, like... Yeah, it's just actually one of my all-time favorite DS games. Well, this is the Game Boy Advance version, but, like... Yeah, this game's existence always confused me. Like, I don't know anybody who played, like, Red Rescue Team over Blue. Like, everybody I knew owned Blue, and it just... Yeah, they didn't even bother with multiple versions with later installments, did they? Man, like, this game just makes me happy. It really does. Like, there's just something about it that just... Ugh. Yeah, it's been a while since I played through the original, so... Yeah, the last time I played through this, it was the remake. Which is better, but, like, I don't know. It does things. It's a little bit different, so... Oh, we don't even have a water type move yet. And I can't believe we still have not gotten an original Mystery Dungeon. Like, since, yeah, Super, like, was the last one, and that came out in 2016. Super is really, really good, but, like, I don't know. I feel like that one was kind of ignored. Yeah, I've been playing this game for years, and yeah, 20 years I've been playing this fucking game. I still suck shit at it. I remember, like playing the Sky Tower over and over again, like in my parents' room, like while they were watching TV, trying to beat it. And it was like, it was just this, like, it was like this brutal fucking thing. Like, I tried, like, over and over and over again to do it, and I just couldn't manage it. Yeah, I don't know. This game really does feel kind of endless in a way. Like, I've never done everything in it. Like, I've gotten close in the remake. The remake's the closest I've ever gotten. The remake is, the remake's the closest I've ever gotten to beating this, because... Power World Mystery Dungeon? I don't think so. I love how they get cowardly and run. It's just... There's so much personality in this game. Like, it's crazy how much I love this game and how much I haven't been able to get into, like, any of the other Mystery Dungeon games. I don't know. Like, all the ones I see just don't really stick it with me. Like, sure, in The Wanderer, I tried to play, and it was just so brutal that I couldn't get into it. Like, the Pokemon theme is what really makes this work, I think. Is Elekid a Red exclusive? It must be. Oof. Brutal. And by the looks of it, we have to grind a little bit more. Why don't... We don't even have jobs yet. Yeah. Is there more than one? I thought there was only one in there. Did they update the script to this to like add in they thems? Because I know they weren't in the original. But like the remake did have them. I've actually looked into this already, so like I'll be pissed if they seriously try and like when Pokemon evolve in the remake, they do try and refer to them as like they thems, which is like obviously retarded. I don't know. I don't know how they squeeze that in, but yeah, the they them shit really needs to stop. I'm just like I don't know. It's gonna get embarrassing like seeing them like refer to Pokemon as like they thems. Like if I was them and I was trying to propagandize people into like into thinking that like Pokemon can be referred to as they thems, like I would just use the ones that are like already units in general, like Phalanx or like Magneton or whatever. Like I wouldn't try and like say individuals. They keep trying to make that a thing. Like that's how they try to do it. Is like, oh yeah, they them. Like it's just like no, you say it, you idiot. Like I don't know. I don't know if it's becoming like more unpopular because I haven't seen a lot of it lately. It feels like they were really pushing it like a couple of years back, but it's really fallen off since then. I think, but we'll see. Like I was legit seeing cat food commercials where like they were like using they thems for cats, and it's like, come the fuck. Yeah, like I love this game. It's so like playing this game is like it's such like a zen experience. It's like it's just endlessly replayable because of how the game's nature. Like I think this is why I never got into other Mystery Dungeon games because like I was still playing this one, and I'm not terribly good at this game either. So do you have like different character options depending on the version you're playing? I've never really thought about that before. Like, what are the version differences exactly? Oops. Yeah, like I spent a lot of time in 2020 playing the remake. Was it 2020 or 2021? Yeah, so it's been a while since I played through it. So yeah, now it might be fun to do it again. I yeah, I think I've pretty consistently played through this every 5 years since it came out. Like my cousin would play through the entire thing in like a weekend. Like I have no idea how she managed it. Like I don't understand why, but she for some reason she was like really really good at this game. I don't like I really struggle with it. Always have. I've never been good at this. Like it's always taken me forever to get through it. Like I guess it's because she doesn't really play anything else, or wasn't playing anything else rather. Persona fan. Like I think she plays PC games. Last I heard, I don't talk to the bitch anymore. But like, um, Yeah, last I heard, she was like playing Diablo 3 with the guy she would end up divorcing with her friend group, who I'm sure aren't her friends anymore. So yeah, she plays Diablo 3, so she has no standard. And I guess I could look her up on Twitter and see what she's doing. I don't know. I actually I don't even have her like I don't even know what her last name is right now. I don't know if she's divorced her husband yet. Uh because like I was told it was happening a while ago, but I haven't heard any word since. Why the fuck did I name it Yonko? There. Okay. Oh, that's it. Okay, they were about to fuse into Magneton. Okay. Let's get them out. Okay, so there were two of them. Okay, wow. Our bodies separated. What are you talking about? That's how you evolve, you dipshit. So they were actual they thems because there were two of them. Like I actually think Super Mystery Dungeon's way better than this. But like I've never replayed it. I've never been able to get around to it. Like there's so much content in that game. Like if I were to play it now, I would probably just try to get Mew or whatever. That game has like an insane plot. Like if you remember what Super Mystery Dungeon was like, it's just people do not talk enough about how insane that game actually is. Yeah, let's play something else. Man, I love Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. I do. I really got to get through. Like I've heard like Explorers of Time and Sky is like just Kino in general, and I've just never played it. Okay. Wario Land 4. Yeah, we need to get through Wario Land 4 again on hard mode. Yeah, there's a lot of shit I still need to get through. Wow. Yeah, Minish Cap. I started it on Wii U. I got like halfway through and I never finished it. It feels weird starting it again, but we might have to do it at some point because it's been so long. I don't know. I'd really like to finish the Wii U playthrough. I really would. Like I've started that game twice. Like once in 2014 on like actual cartridge, and then again on like the Wii U. I don't understand what it is with me and like never finishing Winter's Cup. I have never finished it since like it came out in like 2005. Okay, like I 100% of that game. I did everything in it. Never touched again. I never understood why. I mean, I get that I don't like handheld Zelda as much as console ones, generally speaking. But like Minish Cap was like the first Zelda game I ever 100%. So I was like, I did have a really strong attachment to it. It was so cool, like exploring the world in that game. It feels really realized. Like it's the lowest performing Zelda ever. But like I don't know, like there's a lot of things I like about it. And it's like Fujibayashi's first Zelda, I think. I think he went from Capcom to Nintendo to make this. I think he worked on the Oracle games as well. No one finishes games. Yeah, we're gonna have to play Minish Cap at some point. You know what? After we finish the Oracle games, we'll do Minish Cap. Okay, let's. Yeah, I I can't get over how many times I've played through Link's Awakening over the past couple of years. Like 3 times on the remake. And yet I've never finished Oracle, never finished Minish Cap. Uh, Spirit Tracks, Phantom Hourglass. I've only finished one. Like, there's a lot of Zelda games that I'm not super familiar with. To be fair, though, like I can't stand Phantom Hourglass. Like I think Phantom Hourglass is just pure garbage. I don't know. Maybe it's not that bad, but like the sailing's better than it was in Wind Waker. I don't know. I don't even think that's true. Linebeck was a cool character. Like Linebeck, like low key is one of the best sidekicks we ever got. Like it's weird because like the King of Lions is such an iconic character, but like he's kind of an asshole. Like I was like he does the same thing Zelda does in Ocarina of Time, where like he fucks everything up by not telling you like critical aspects of the plot, and yet he never takes responsibility for it. You know, like you don't get that sequence at the end where like, you know, she apologizes to you. Like, no, he like goes out and he's just like, oh, I'm gonna wish for your hope for the future, and I'm just like, why? So we can go out and like form Hyrule and do this all over again for eternity? It doesn't make any sense. I don't know. Like Wind Waker is a really interesting game because at the time it had this like air of finality about it, right? At the time, like when that game came out, like people really thought it was the last time Ganondorf would appear ever. And that's why like Zant replaced him in Twilight Princess. And then that turned out not happening. And then we would get like, I don't know. Yeah. Like real talk, if Zant was not hijacked by Ganon in Twilight Princess, we would not have seen the character again until like Tears of the Kingdom, because like, you know, you would have had Zant in Twilight Princess, you would have had Bellum in Phantom Hourglass, you would have had like the train thing, and what the fuck is that thing even called? Malice, I think it is. Yeah, you have like the train thing in Spirit Tracks. You have like Yuga in A Link Between Worlds. You have like you know, Demise and Skyward Sword. You have like, you know, Calamity Ganon in Breath of the Wild. Like if they hadn't like screwed the pooch with the whole Ganon thing in Twilight Princess, like Ganon would have had like a King K. Rool style comeback in Tears. Like if they didn't screw the pooch so badly. But yeah, people have this weird misconception that Ganon is this like super overutilized villain when like he hasn't really been present in these games in a long time. Uh, but yeah. 225 hours. Oh, oops. I didn't mean to click on that. Oh yeah, I need to try that like Breath of the Wild app again and like try and collect the Kardok seeds. It wasn't working very well when I last used it, but hopefully they patched that. That shit was sick. How do you even use that again? Is it like the Nintendo Switch Online app or what is it? Crazy how they're using like smartphone integration now. And people think mobile is gonna ruin Nintendo. Uh, like it's crazy how like RG like, you know, Raging Golden Eagle will still seethe about that. Like, oh, Nintendo's gonna die. Like, sure, buddy. Okay. Mario Party. I don't know. I kind of want to play Valkyria Chronicles. I'm getting to that point where I might actually like try and play Valkyria Chronicles again because like I every time I play it, it's like I fucking love that game. It's like one of my favorite Sega games ever. But like I just haven't been able to get through it like at all. RGE will die in prison. Yeah, probably. He's probably gonna die from gooning to too much lolly. Yeah, we haven't done Bowser's Big Kaboom in a while. Like, I'm curious. Like, does this game still have a player base? Let's see. Like, I'm very curious if like. Well, you didn't ask me to change my control scheme. What's up with that? Did they update it where you don't need to do that anymore? Yeah, the game's almost a year old, so I... Yep. Holy fucking shit. There are still active players in Mario Party Jamboree. Wow. Well, I mean, I guess it did just get like an update, but like, wow. Fucking crazy. Yeah, like every time, like most Nintendo games, like seem to have a pretty dedicated online phone. Like I played Mario Tennis Aces a while back, and that still had like players online, and that game's like been out since 2018. Like I think the older Mario parties don't have like online play, but I think it's because like they've just been replaced by the new ones, which is normal. Man, this game is gorgeous. Oh, did they update the visual res? And yeah, I think they did. Yeah, people talk so much shit about Jamboree TV, and it's actually really good. More active players, probably. Yeah. Like, I think people are really underestimating like how well this game's gonna do on Switch 2. Um, like people are kind of writing off like Jamboree TV, but I think it's gonna do really, really well. I saw that boo and I thought it was an enemy, but it's actually an ally. I guess the downside to having so many like so many different creatures in Mario. Who is friend and who is foe? Ah, damn it, we didn't get there in time. Like right now, I think I'm really into RPGs actually. Like I'm just obsessed with playing through all the ones I own. Because like I had a really bad habit of not finishing a lot of the RPGs I bought on Switch, right? So I've been spending a lot of time playing through them. I'd say action games are probably like I would be a way bigger fan of action games if like they actually produce good ones. It's very uncommon for them to do. Like Bayonetta, like was fantastic, but like we gotten 3 games since 2009, 4 if you count Raise the Lost Demon, which I don't. Um, so like yeah, I don't know. It's kind of hard to be a fan of that genre when you don't get games like that are as high quality as you expect, really. It's just so satisfying. It really is. At Jamboree, like this is by far the best Mario Party ever. Man, it sucks that like Iwata didn't get to see this. Yeah, he didn't even get to see Breath of the Wild come out. Honestly, that's very frustrating. That's so sad. I can't remember if I cried when I read about his widowed bride, but something touched me deep inside the day Iwata died.
You okay?
Damn it. Fuck. Yeah, it's time we got back into playing this regularly on streams because this is like peaky. This was like my second favorite game last year. What was my first? What was my first last year?
Round 2.
Yeah, it was Brothership.
Start.
Yeah, this was my second favorite game last year. This was like fantastic. Like it's shocking to me how like endlessly replayable this game is going to be. Like I will be playing this probably like 10 years from now, probably. Like I have not said that about a Mario Party game since like 2. Well, I guess 3. Yeah, I played 3. I don't know. I don't even was I playing 3 regularly 10 years after it came out? Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Not regularly, but I was playing it, yeah. So yeah, 2 and 3, I suppose. Like after that, I just never stuck with them because they just weren't as good. Like I think the games have really like really found their footing and really understand what they want to be. And it is just like I don't know, it really was like with it really was the Donkey Kong thing all over again, where they just had to start with a new team who didn't have a lot of experience and were like trying all this shit, and they're finally started killing it. Yeah, it's hard for platformers to be my favorite genre when like I don't know. Again, it's like the action game thing. Like there just aren't enough good ones, and I've played all the best ones to death. So it's like Donkey Kong Country, like one of my all-time favorite games, right? But it's like, well, am I gonna spend the rest of my life playing the same game over and over again? Like if I play something else, it's just not as good, you know. But yeah, I do feel kind of strongly about that. That I don't know. I feel like my gaming career is kind of reaching its end. The platformers that aren't Mario are
Minigame.
bad, yeah, for sure. Like the difference in quality between Mario and Sonic is just insane if you really stop to think about it. Which Sonic fans don't because they're not capable of rational thought. But yeah, like the genre feels like it peaked with Mario Galaxy, and it's just I just don't feel as if like I really see like I don't know. Monty Mall's a retard. Why the fuck is an underage playing at this time of night? Yeah, I can too, but like I don't know. It's just like for me, like B tier platformers are like Tropical Freeze now. Like I don't know. I just oops. Ah shit! It's right after the. Yeah, I think Monty Ball's doing the same thing I'm doing, where I just hit the button over. Ninja's an idiot. Look at that. Look at that. Aw, fucking Ninja, screwing it up for everyone. Wow, Ninja. Yeah, Monty Ball was the one fucking it up at first, but now it's Ninja. I guess the speed's getting to him. Ah, yeah, we couldn't get S rank. I blame you, Ninja. Okay.
You win. Rank A.
Oh, rank A is not bad. I don't know. It does kind of feel like a waste when you. It does feel like a waste when you don't have like the best ones, but whatever. You take what you can get.
Round 3. Start.
I love it when he trips on bananas. What a maroon. Ah, shit. Whoops. Yes, I feel like the game's sped up since, like... Yeah, it looks so much better on Switch 2. It really does. Ah, shit, there's this asshole. 2 more to go. I love how Toad's just chilling by the cannon. Come on, we can get him. Oh, finally. Wow. Is this higher difficulty? It feels a little bit harder. We're on round 3. We still haven't beaten him.
Finished.
Like, yeah, I think that's how it works. Is that, like, depending on the skill level of who you're playing with, like, the game gets harder. I think that's how it works. Because, like, it felt like I was, like, destroying it every single time for a bit. And, like, lately it feels like I've been struggling, so. Juice works. I'm in the juice. I don't think I've ever been in the juice dispenser area ever. I don't think I've ever worked the juice at all. Like, I overflowed it. Yeah, I've never done this before. Weird. Yeah, I've always been on like the first or last. I don't think I've ever done the dispensing. It's not that hard, but I'm screwing it up for some reason. I'm Cuba Trooper, by the way. Skill-based matchmaking. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure if that's how that works. But it does feel that way, because like it's a lot harder than I remember it being. Nobody wants hard, so I don't know. Yeah, playing this game has been an amazing experience, and I really do need to take the time to like do everything in it. I mean, I have, but like, I mean, I got all the I got like, I got all the ranked ups, but I still haven't unlocked all the characters. Like, I didn't get Pauline.
Round
Pauline's in
4.
it, so I've never gotten her for some reason. I have no idea how you unlock her. I imagine it's a single player thing, but yeah, I feel like we're not gonna beat him. I don't think I've ever not beaten him. Like,
This time.
2 times damage. Okay, maybe we'll manage it. Yeah, usually I feel like I beat him in round 3, so this is... Oh, did the dash pads disappear? One. Okay, 54. Yeah, he's almost dead. Yeah, we're gonna get him. 6 more bombs. Yeah, we'll get him. That's right. You don't need 20 to beat him if you're a. So you can do additional damage. Yeah, I swear I've never seen this before. Wow. So like as you. Yeah, so there's probably still a lot of stuff in this that I haven't seen. Yeah, this has an insane amount of replay value, and this is just one mode. Like, I never get tired of playing this. Peach isn't punching him, she's kind of shoving him. What?
Finish.
Man, I hate the idea that of imposter Bowser so much.
Congratulations.
Because like I get that it's to make regular Bowser playable, but it's like I don't know. It's just a weird idea. Like it kind of bothers me. Yeah, I still haven't maxed out my rank. Yeah, we really need to start playing that more regularly. Like I just, oh man, I just love. It's so good. It never gets old. Okay. Should we play some Master Duel? I'm kind of tired, so I don't really want to play anything else. Yeah. Tomorrow, I think we're gonna focus on like finishing up Ace Attorney. I think that's what we're gonna do over the next couple of days. Is just finish Ace Attorney. Probably play some more Ryza.
Playing from Cody.
Oh wait, what? Oh, maintenance. Oh, come on. Wow. So they take down the servers for maintenance reasons. Wow, that's crazy. I've never seen that happen before ever. Okay, not a common occurrence. Uh, uh. If your game's careering ends, your channel's also going to be about books. I don't know. I imagine I'll move away from YouTube at that point. I don't know. I honestly, I kind of want to boot up Valkyria Chronicles just to see where we are. Because I haven't played this game in so long. I bought this in like 2019 or some shit, because I wanted to play the fourth one, which also came out on Switch. Never beat it. Like man, I love this game, but like for some reason, I just haven't been able to play. It's like the Final Fantasy IX of the Switch. It's been on the backlog for so long that it's been really difficult to get around to. We have not played this since 2023. Well, we beat the Woodland Snare, so that's what we were filtered on when we last played this. But so we beat the Woodland Snare and never continued.
The gunshots from before came.
Okay, so we're on that. Like, I love how like well thought out this is. Like, it's such a shame that like apparently like most of the sequels are garbage, but it really is like a modern Fire Emblem, and it's just it's been so long since I played. Actually, it's been so long since I played like a map in general because okay, so you have yeah, you can't use them. Okay. Man, it's been so long since I played. I do not remember how to play at all. Uh, yeah, we're gonna have to like fuck around and
First, we've got to meet back up.
yeah, it was at one point. Yeah. I think so.
Alicia,
Just fine. I'm A-okay here.
I saw some.
But black smoke would...
Right. There could be enemies near.
Yeah, so I got through that stupid stage where like she couldn't, well, she broke her ankle. I was stuck on that for a long time, but I finally beat it, and I immediately got filtered by this stage, I think,
To go.
because I hadn't played like for so long.
Gotta love nature. Enemy sighted. Yes!
Man down. Everybody be careful.
Yeah, the game doesn't fuck around.
Out of range.
Yeah, one of these days we're gonna have to play through it properly. Like I don't know how far we are to the end. I think we're about halfway through. So like, I actually own the fourth one, which I've never played. So yeah, we're gonna have to like try and get through it at some point. I've always wanted to do it. It just hasn't happened. So yeah. So with that being said, yeah. Okay. Tomorrow, I think we are gonna focus on. Valkyria Chronicles, Master Duel, Final Fantasy IX, Super Nintendo Entertainment System, and Factory. Yeah, let's finish up like Ace Attorney. I think should be our priority. Yeah, Chibi Robo, Ace Attorney. Yeah, we'll focus on those for now. So yeah, we'll see that next time. So until then.